Brown24 just subscribed. Morning happy and chat. Hope your vacation was awesome. One crazy Cuban just subscribed. Punk Rock Gamers just subscribed.
Hey, just in time for me to do this. Thank you for the resubs, K Brown, Cuban, and Punk Rock. Welcome back. Thank you for the mini scam train here right at the start. Good morning, everyone. I'm back. After some much needed rest and just highlighting things from yesterday, I am here. I'll probably have to take a little bit of time and do some YouTube stuff throughout the stream, but should have plenty of time to do so as well. I've actually got a decent number of things I want to get done. In about an hour, I want to do Seru, because we haven't done an Unreal in quite some time, and I want to get back into the habit of doing those every Tuesday. Although I know it's Wednesday, but, you know, Tuesday's patch day. And I want to do another 24-man run. And I want to do maps. Plus, I have some other stuff I want to do. And sorry, I was here. I was going to pick up the new stuff from Trophy Crystals as well. Wednesday is just second Tuesday. You're not wrong about that. I will take it. All right. Hi. Hey. Hello. How are you? Almost Tuesday.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cotonou and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smart, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you.
Rhymy64 just subscribed.
Welcome back with the resub also. I'm never doing the Gen Z version. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Well, I shouldn't say ever. I could make it an incentive at some point to change it. What's happening? That's a great question. That is top tier question, actually. Sharper, thank you for the 33 months. I want to do Seru soon.
Sharper_14 just subscribed with Prime.
Oh yeah, Seru shouldn't be bad at all. It should just, honestly, with Seru, it just, people need to know where to stand for ad phase. Tanks need to take care of the tanks actually have some of the hard, like they actually have to pay the most attention across the whole fight. And then it's color. I'd assume so. Back in the day, we didn't do color pairs for towers. We didn't have enough markers for it. So yeah, it should just be color towers there now. Yeah, it should just be light party color towers at this point. Yeah, we didn't have enough markers to have a color tower designation back in the day. So nowadays we have that. So Seru should be really easy. Yeah, there weren't enough markers. We didn't have A through D, 1 through 4. I think we had A, B, C, and 1, 2, 3. I don't think we had D and 4 yet. I'm sorry, D and G. My bad. Hold on. Sorry, just let me fix that real quick. Yeah, and I figured Seru would have an easier DPS check than Suzaku. I just figured the fight, it lends itself to it a lot more. There's a lot of time where Seru is literally just doing, like, the tank swaps and not really doing a whole bunch. Yeah, you could still change markers mid-pullback then, though. But that didn't really work for a color pair designation. Let me just do this real quick. I actually need materia. Because I'm not going to buy the crafted sets right away for crafting and gathering. But I figure I should be doing Mammal Jaws daily to make sure that I actually get... I can buy materia with their stuff. Good morning, Corey. Hopefully my maps will yield. I also need to go get my other map as well. Corey, thanks for the 31 months. Welcome back. Good day, Y2. Yeah, it shouldn't be bad at all. Hello, Amale. Never done Unreal. I mean, it's literally just old Extreme Trials. There's not really a lot to it. Sephir, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Chaos. I love Chaos. I like Chaos more than Gaius. I remember somebody once asked me, do you think your Gaius alert is too low of a bit threshold? And I said, nah, it's not like people spam me with $10 tips. It was marginally incorrect. Marginally. It depends on what you mean by better. I don't know if you're going to have to define what that actually means in this case. But Gaius has so much wisdom to spit out. Oh, he's spitting something. Wait times? I mean, people have to want to do it. It also depends on what mode you're talking about. Because Crystalline Conflict ranked right now should be, maybe not right this second because it's kind of early in the day. But Crystalline Conflict ranked queues should be pretty good right now. The only queues that are really not ever tolerable, I'd say. Yeah, let's go with that. Not ever tolerable. Is Rival Wings. Because they're basically only active during the revival days. Right now, this time of day wouldn't be good for most PvP modes in NA, though. It's work time. It's middle of the week work day. I don't think there's that many people who are like home from school and logging in at sometime between 7 and 10 a.m. Yeah, and Mogtome events, but those just passed. Rival Wings usually does really well during them as well. Oh, yeah, and also resets. Right now, reset is 52 minutes from now, right? Yeah, queues would be pretty bad right now for that, too. If it's right before queue. If it's right before daily reset. Hello, Haunted? At work, yeah. It's not really a great time right now in general. Frontline Roulette will be good as soon as reset ticks. And ranked queues should be pretty good right now as well. Don't know, casual queues I can't imagine are super great right now. I don't know, with the new series start, most of the time people seem to rush those near the end and not really do them at the beginning. So at this time of day, I imagine it's actually not great for casual conflict. 7 a.m. means it's bedtime. EX5 was pretty good. I don't know which way I like doing. There's only one mechanic that's like actually somewhat tough. And I don't know which way I prefer doing it, in all honesty. I really like the way that we did it, and I peaked at the way that the other way it can be done, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel like one big thing is I really don't know what they want you to do without using tank invulns there. Not use it, like, if you don't use a tank invuln, I think the timing is ridiculous. Hello, Air. Like, doing it tank invulnless actually sucks. Like, I know how you can, but it's just, ugh. It's just not great. If that makes sense, to do it without tank invuln. Alright, let me refresh myself on Seru real quick. I remember all the bits and bobs, you know, you knock back into light parties, and, you know, obviously the tank buster, them needing to swap because it does the difference in the damage that you take. You know, obviously there's color towers, that's nothing fantastical. Obviously there's the in and out, the tanks needing to bait the line, the AoEs from the fucking dudes, the tank busters. I don't know what's another. The knockbacks from the guys. I remember we always did cross and then directly away. So the big one for the party, we just went in a straight line, and the other two crossed. I don't know if that's how people do it, or if people just go in straight lines all three ways now. Like, I'm just thinking back to the way that we did that back in the day. There's not, like, I don't really think there's a benefit to... Oh, actually, wait. I think the reason we did cross was because it put them next to one of the big dudes for the tethers. After he buffs himself, basically the stacks are light party. Yeah. And the double tank buster. Well, the double tank buster, isn't that just... He just does two of them in a row? Like, he does them back to... Like, doesn't he just do one and then you swap? And then he does the other one? Yeah, he just makes you go back and forth. It's still every time you see the cast bar. You still just swap every time you see the cast bar for it. Yeah, it's just a back-to-back swap. Yeah, okay, then I remember it all pretty well. Yeah, we're going to do Seru in a little bit. I haven't done Unreal in a hot minute. We're doing Seru. After Seru, I'd like to do a full 24-man. I don't know if Ether is transferable right now. If it's not, we'll go elsewhere. But otherwise, I'm doing all this on Ether. Just move to Ether, fine. Okay, good. Let me go get my map before I forget. Living Memory Pyro. This will be map number 3 for me. Alright, let me get rid of one of my old bows. Unfortunately, a lot of these bows are for specific things. I gotta just clean this out, man. Oh, I have a Braxkin map in here, too. I guess I technically have 4 maps, then. If we just do one of the old maps, I have a spare Braxkin in here, also. Hey, what's going on, German? I'm gonna be doing Seru in a little bit. I usually like to wait a little bit, since, you know, stream just started up. I don't usually like to try to do it absolutely immediately. Gargantua skin map. Alright, I've got 3 Gargantua skin maps. Yeah, I just released our kill VOD. There are, like, some different ways I could see people do, like, for example, for the light dark memento mori, for MM1, I could see people just doing all four, like, 4 people on each side, or the supports are static, and all 4 DPS go to the light side. That makes a lot of sense. I could see people just doing that. Just all 4 DPS go to the light side. We just did it where we were like, the tanks went dark. We had no real reason to do that. DPS always light, yeah. I figured that support static DPS to light made the most sense. Do they do support close? No, they probably don't do support closest. It's probably still, you know, tank melee, both healers, both ranged, I assume. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. It's probably, oh no, you just do light party 1, light party 2. Yeah, never mind. I guess that still technically doesn't make sense, but it's fine. Melee adjust to light side. Yeah, I would just do it where it's like, it's just support static and then all 4 DPS go and then you have set positions. I would probably have both the supports just take a set position. Probably healer closest to the inside, tank closest to the outside, but then they're always like in line with each other and then all 4 DPS just spread in the remaining spot. Ranged back, melee's closer. Yeah, I would do like on light side supports up front, melee ranged. Because you still get full uptime like that anyway. And it's really easy to do. Once the hands come out. Yeah. That's what I would have done. That was one adjustment, like looking back, that I would have made instead of making 6 people. That's in the raid plan. I don't look at raid plans. I'm just saying, like, based on my own experience with the one clear yesterday, that's an adjustment I would have made from it. So I figured that's what people were probably going to do. I don't know which of the MM2 strats. I liked our MM2 strat, but I literally don't want to do it without a tank invuln. Doing it without tank invuln seems miserable. I can envision it, but it sounds terrible doing MM2 without tank invulns. The raid plan has tanks dark. See, that's what we did, and I actually don't like that. I would rather support static and then all 4 DPS go light. And then supports are furthest forward, then melee, then ranged. That way it's like static every time. You could also do it so that it's like the tanks and it's melee, support, ranged as well. I would just want to give the supports like really static positions and then make the melee and ranged go forward and back. The mini Yan minion. The Yan minion's also from maps, isn't it? New stuff. Yeah, I did everything yesterday. Yeah, I really want to do maps today. We're definitely doing maps today. Sophie got mad at me. She didn't really get mad. She was jokingly mad. But she was like, "Are you using your map allowances?" And I said, "Yes." And she put an angry cat face at me because she wanted to take one of my maps for her map party. She's like, "I wanted you to give me one of yours." I was like, "Well, that's really unfortunate, so no." Because no. My alt does not have a level 91 miner on it. I do not have level 91 or above mining. What was I gonna do? There was something else I was gonna do before. I don't really. I mean, I actually do want tombstone mats a little bit. I hear one of the cats yowling. Let me go back to Idleshire. I'm still there for a bit. We might not wait an hour to do Seru. I might start putting the party together sooner. Cat. Tell her to 1v1 me for it. She'll tell me to 1v1 her in Dokapon, where she usually kills me. Oh yeah, Sausage is, no, she was more zonked earlier. Way more zonked. Do I want to go... I think I'm going to go Sage. If the DPS check is non-existent, I'd rather be on a healer, to be honest. Good morning, Alexander. Generally speaking, if I have to play DPS, I will. It's whatever I think is the most likely to cause a wipe. And funnily enough, I actually think me going tank is the best idea. I haven't tanked this fight in ages, but I don't think much really happens on tank. I think it's literally just the tether and the tank buster. Light Party 1 is the west tether, Light Party 2 is the east tether, and that's it. I saw the artwork for the Moonfire Fair. That's about it. Like, if anything can go wrong here, it's either the healing or the tanking. It's definitely not the DPS. Well, I mean, that can go wrong also. But I think I'm going to go healing for this one. Yeah, I'm going to put the party together in 10 minutes. Good morning, Overseer. That's what you think. Well, I'm just saying that it's not Suzaku's DPS check. So I should be fine to not be on Bard. The Unreal's damage feels under... I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, healing for Phase 1 ads is definitely up there for a reason. Sage really good for that. Got Panheima for that. Got a bunch of stuff for that. What buttons did I move? Hold on. Because obviously I moved stuff for Phantom Actions here. I think that's actually all I moved. Because this is all normal. I don't remember what I had on Shift 6. Is there something? Let me see if there's anything missing from my bar. I have Zoe, Crassus, Pepsis. I feel like Pepsis might have been Shift 6. Philosophia is there. Psyche, yeah, Numa. Crassus, Toxic. Yeah, I think, check my roll actions. Swift cast. Asuna's not there, it looks like. No, it's there. Rescue. Oh, Rescue's not there. That's where Rescue was. I moved it over there. I see it. Hello, Jetty. Sit down and practice Sage. Pretty easy. And Surecast is there. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is fine. Yeah, in 8 minutes, I'm going to put a PF together. On Ether, if you want to do Seru. Besides, it gives me an excuse to wear the stupid cone hat. I mean, Unreals tend to go back and forth. Shiva was actually super brutal. Shiva's still one of the hardest Unreals we ever got. And then Titan and Leviathan, Ultima were all pretty big pushovers. Thornton definitely wasn't free, but it wasn't that hard either. Yeah, I've been seeing nothing but Vieira hats posted. Sephiroth was definitely not free either. Yeah, Sephiroth was up there in terms of DPS checks as well. I think Shiva, Sephiroth, and Suzaku are the 3 highest DPS check Unreals we've had. And they all begin with the letter S. Yeah, there's no hoods that cover your head and no metal helmets, from my understanding. Coincidence? I think not. Sweet the lag. That's Byakko. I didn't even bring up Byakko. I don't think people can clear Tsukiyomi Unreal reliably. I like, of all the Unreals that people could suggest, that might be the one that I genuinely go, yeah, you know what? I would love it, but we probably shouldn't. Did you make it the devs getting playful again? Is that what we're calling it? I mean, I'd prefer it over not. Sophia wasn't that bad. Sophia definitely wasn't anything as bad as the other three that I named. Sophia was just because people fell off constantly, though. Shinryu is actually... So it's funny because the one thing I fear most for Shinryu is the icicles. More than anything else. The icicles. Let's see. All right. Didn't really like what? What, Shinryu? Shinryu was great. Does Shinryu have an enrage that only happens if you hit an HP threshold? I don't think I understand the question. Are you saying that you push his HP too low and force an unwinnable circumstance? Because I don't recall that happening with Shinryu. Oh, the jailers from the dungeon. Sorry, my fucking fish brain memory. I mean, yeah, people don't like being put on the spot.
Equestria guy just subscribed.
I'm not too surprised. Equestria, thanks for the 131 months.
MSQ for you?
I really enjoyed the MSQ. It did actually a lot of the things I wanted it to do. I was pretty pleased. No way we'll ever see Warrior of Light Unreal. People can't even do normal mode in the trial roulette. There ain't no fucking way, my dude. Surprised at the ending? No. I mean, the ending literally just confirmed stuff that we had already thought. Well, the +2 gear farming and OCB... We have no idea. We don't know how that +2 gear is going to factor into the next zone. Or what they're going to even make available gear-wise in the next zone. And we won't know for some time, so it's really pointless to worry about it now. Yeah, I'd say the ending actually kind of fell into my ideal ending for the patch. I don't know about websites that do FC recruitment versus most people just shouting and or going through PF. How was it in Eureka? Eureka, we didn't get bonus gear until it was over. Well, I mean, there was the haste gear, but nobody cared about the haste gear. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. The optical hat and shit, nobody cared about. We didn't get the elemental bonus armor until Eureka was done. Until you had beaten BA. So you could only get stronger at that point. Make the drops needed available for the new currency. Interesting. That final, anyone who's been paying attention to the story maybe didn't expect the final cutscene, but should have at least been expecting kind of what it implied. I know I've literally been shouting the entire time like, oh, this is probably what's happening. I bet this is what's happening. And I was right. I don't know if I've got the name correct, but I'm pretty sure I do. I was talking about Optical Hat in Eureka. Alright, so we are doing Seru. Seru Unreal. It shouldn't be too bad. Just really have to assign light parties. And light parties and color towers. The big thing is the tanks really need to know what they're doing, because it's honestly all on the tanks. Yeah, it would imply that. Alright, so light party and color towers. Tanks do the darn thing. Alright, password's 1227 on Ether for Seru. Light party plus color towers. Tanks do the damn thing. I can flex the tank if need be. I will probably not be DPSing this Unreal at all. And given that all 4 DPS slots filled instantly and no support slots filled tells me that that's probably a good idea. Alright, there's the other healer slot. The fact that no tank spots have been taken is still telling me I'm probably going to end up on tank. In fact, let me resolve this now. And also 1 player each job. 1 player per job. There you go. I mean, honestly, they probably have nothing to do with Zodiark or anything anymore. I mean, they all know he's gone. They know there's no point in that. Yeah, we saw how in line with the Unsundered fan Daniel was. Alright, we got 1 spot left, either tank or healer. I don't remember my key. I'm going to have to check my keybinds because I think my warrior keybinds are actually all messed up. Alright. Looks like I just get to stay on stage anyway. Perfect. Alright, so this is really all on the tanks. So make sure that those swaps are good. Make sure you know which tether is yours. And then everyone just needs to stay alive for the most part. I'll be doing callouts on stream, but obviously those are a bit delayed, so don't rely on them over much. Good morning, Reed. It goes good. I enjoyed the EX trial. I think it's hilarious that if you screw up a mechanic in the final phase, you just go back to ad phase. They're just like, hey, listen, do it again. Alright, we're just waiting on Light Earth. Yeah, Curse Keeper, Bloodwedding will absolutely not save the raid from wiping to Curse Keeper. That, I can wholeheartedly assure you, will not work. Alright, we turn off Unrestricted, Wreath of Snakes, Unreal. More! I must have more! Oh, Aremitama! My man. I also really like Seru's Phase 2 theme. It was actually the least popular of the Phase 2 themes back in Stormblood, but I've always really enjoyed it. No, I haven't turned on the new view distance. Probably will, but it doesn't really serve any good functional purpose. Alright, Light Party 1 and 2. And clock spots. These are clock spots, and then if anyone, I guess nobody would have markers. Alright, there you go. Alright, now to see what kind of group we're running here. Will they get upset with me? What the? I guess you can kind of make that work. Yeah, that still works fine. Yeah, that works. Okay. These were yours? These were mine? Yeah, but we didn't have... We didn't have 8 colors, 8 markers back then to do color towers, is my point. So everyone just stay around your quadrant. It's just red starts northwest. So northwest north is red. Northeast east is... You know what? Here, I have an easier solution. There. And also there. That'll eliminate any concern. Yeah, it's either on the color or clockwise of the color. I'm just gonna add those 2 extra in. Can't use markers for Extreme and Unreal? No, but those were my markers from my guide. They literally just like took them and did them again. Like they just, you know, copied them. But we have 8 markers now is the difference. Alright. I'm ready. Hello? Hello? Which one of... Alright, I guess the warrior is pulling. Make sure to do these tank swaps correct. That already has me a little nervous.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it.
5th element is raid wide, if I recall. Wow, that does baby damage.
You know where to run.
That's a point blank AoE. How big is the point blank here? About this size. I did expect the tanks to just take that, by the way. Alright. Yep. Love to see it. Yeah, how the times have changed. Summon Shiki. Are these the big guys or the little? Oh no, these are the little guys. I forgot about these guys. Remember that these guys will explode when they die. I don't think it really matters because I'll be... Oh my god, they do baby damage. The big guys will do big damage, but it should be fine. Oh yeah, even they do baby damage. Baby damage. They do baby damage. It's damage for babies.
Impudent mortals.
Ads, you had to face them away from the party? You mean the Minotaurs? What is this? Damage for ants?
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
Ow! Alright, don't get hit on the way in.
Stubborn fools. This is far from over. Tremble before true power.
I'm not gonna lie, I lost track of where the snakes were. Go right. Don't forget the slams. Woo! White mage gameplay. Other slam. That was some peak white mage gameplay.
None can match my might.
This is go right. And then there should be...
Bless us, thy flesh. Show them their
Get knocked this way. This one's not light parties, but the next one is. Yeah, the next one is light parties. After he buffs, it'll be light parties. That's the one thing to really remember. Must have more! Oh, Arimitama! Now it would be light parties. Out and then in. Yeah, the snapshot for that takes a little bit of getting used to. And it's also a pretty big AoE to boot.
You know where to run.
It's out and then in. More!
Brought this upon yourself.
This is towers. I think I'm dead. I tried to move, but did anyone not understand? We need the other. Oh yeah, we need the other tank up, or we're fucked. We really need the tank up here because it's cursed. Yeah, we're dead. I had to sack a tower because no one was in it. Does anyone? Well, we're dead. What do you mean other healer was dead? Wait, I lived. Oh, well, I have no MP, but you know, I'm just gonna wall it. Did anyone not understand what they were supposed to be doing? I had to rotate to see. Oh, is that what you did wrong? Just remember when you see Serpent Ascending casting, your tower, just go to your clock spot. I should be at 2 and B. Yeah, whoever... So the C tower is where the sacks happen. So do C and 3 know who they are? Do you need a reminder of who you are? These are your clock spots. If you're there, no, you should be C. If that's where you were, Sirius, if that was your designated spot, then you are C or 3. You are not 2 or B if you're where you are now. Like, literally, it's just your clock spot assigns your color. It's same as color towers always are. That's why having the 1 and 2 marker for the light parties is a little scary. Versus just having both the healers stand apart from each other, because I feel like people forget when there's not a marker for all 8. I feel like people just forget. Yeah, Serpent Descending is the towers. Alright, now we have a normal run. Now initiate easy mode.
You know how to run.
This is out.
Beg not for mercy.
This is swap. Swap. Whew. And it does do a little AoE. That was a little frightening for a second, I'm not gonna lie.
Tremble before true power.
Then it's tank stuff. For some reason I remember that being mildly more frightening, but only mildly so. I remember these being easier than Sephiroth's anyway, but, you know, this is a little bit less than that, even. Lower than even that expectation. I'm also gonna do that. There we go. Sir? The line, it's coming up. It's right after he does the stacks. When they become, he does the line AoE and then immediately it becomes. Blazing Arm Matama. Why you gotta face me that way? Alright, look at the big guy. First slap. Second slap. You're just making an excuse to use the white mage there. I can't hate you for it. Slap. Watch where the snakes are coming from. Snakes are on this side. This we stay together for. This is not light parties. All of them from now on are light parties, however. I must have more! Oh, Aremitama! We love Seru voice lines. This is out then in. And then it's going to be the cross AoEs. And then he's going to jump. It's going to be out and then in. He has not done in and then out a single time. Remember, Serpent Ascending is Color Towers, which should be coming up soon. Alright, this is Color Towers. Think about where your clock spot is. Light parties, light parties, light parties. Curse Keeper. Oh no, Fifth Element. It'll be Curse Keeper soon. I think Curse Keeper's right after this Fifth Element. It's double Curse Keeper, actually. Do, do, do. There it is. Swap back. Do, do, do. We've done all the hard parts. Good morning, Cal. Alright. This is gonna be Toothpaste Man. Oh no, this isn't Toothpaste Man, sorry. I forgot these guys happened here. It's out and then in. Don't forget to grab the tethers. Toothpaste Man is here. Slap. Watch the slap. That's fine. This is going to be raid wide. It's going to be another slap. After this knockback is going to be light parties. Yeah, he's gonna do snakes. After the snakes is a light party. Oh, there's still another. All right, never mind. Oh, no, there's no light party. Oh, I guess that's later. He definitely does that, like, order. Again. Watch the slap. Watch the slap. Watch another slap. Slap again. Slap again. Now there's going to be light parties. So after this knockback, be ready for light parties. Watch the slap. Yeah. I mean, that is your sweep the leg equivalent. I think there's another set of towers also. Curse Keeper. You can melee LB whenever also. We shouldn't need a healer LB. Double Curse Keeper and then towers. I will not lose! I cannot! Be ready for towers again. Oh, no, first this. Out and then in. This is towers. Probably kill him before then, but be ready just in case we don't. Yeah, he's dead. Alright. Get your retelling and let's go again. Yeah, compared to Suzaku, it's a world of difference. People are also just not as good at the memory. Well, the Simon says. Yeah, there's a lot of time left. He ends with a fifth element spam. I think he does 3 or 4 of them in a row, and then an enrage. So there's actually a decent amount of time. I think there's one more summon Shiki before the end too. Alright, got that. Alright, so let's try here, 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 and here. Nope. No luck. Okay. I mean, Seru was always really forgiving in time, but this actually isn't that different from how forgiving he was originally. Suzaku was unusually unforgiving compared to the original. I remember struggling with this fight before. Well, 6 years ago, and you were probably not as good at the game. Is definitely one reason why. Actually, it's even longer than 6 years at this point. All right, let me ready check. We got one more. I'd like to do a full 24-man alliance. If anyone is down. We need a full 24. If we don't fill, then I might just open it up in the PF. But come to Ether while we're doing this run if you'd want to join for Sandor. I would like to do Juno and Sandoria, in all honesty. Just because I don't know if people need Ordell coins or not. Why am I here? I don't need both, but I like to run them both just because that's kind of my thing normally. So yeah, if you want to do both Juno and Sandoria, come to Ether while we're doing this, and I'm making a PF after this. Whether you want, whether you're still trying to collect the 8 billion music sheets or whatever your reason is, all is welcome. I'll be going healer for that. Just to be safe. Need the goddamn music. Yeah, most people want the music. Whether it be the old music or the new music. So I figure there's a lot of demand because of like how many music sheets you need to collect. So I figure it's good to run both. Yeah, you have time now, Mela. Previous AR coin to get the upgrade material. That's fine. I mean, that's another reason why we run it. Ouch. I think it's Summon Shiki after this Curse Keeper. And it's not Tuesday, yeah. You're good to go. You need to tell them to move that meeting. How's EX5? Not bad. There's one mechanic that's a little troublesome, but it was a good fight. I don't think it's the strongest EX trial. I think Zelenia I like better. But it's still comparable in quality and fun. Bremen, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. Boop. There's content back on the menu. Yeah, I think Zelenia is still my favorite one. I didn't like the color scheme of Zelenia because why would I like that? The color scheme was not good for that fight. Hey, I mean, still, I'd say that's worthy of congratulations, Cuban. Congrats. Impudent mortals. Educate. You know, true story. There was a point where I wanted to be a teacher. Heavily considered it. I don't think that's that surprising given what I do right now, but I would probably treat my students similarly to my chat, and that probably doesn't go over well. Like when chat says something really stupid, I'll be like, well, that's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. But I would say that to my students, so you know. I'm just trying to educate them about, you know, life. Yeah, I mean, I had a math teacher in high school that, he used to say the most outlandish shit to like counteract the outlandish shit we would say. And at one point, one of my friends, he would not stop talking in class, and he was doing it a lot. Like it was like the teacher was getting really fed up. And at one point, he says, "God, Tyler, you know your dad just should have pulled out." I'll never forget him saying that. That was great. That's a good condom commercial. Good way to give them an education. That's savage. Oh, he said way worse things than that. We used to call him the MILF Hunter because he looked like a guy called the MILF Hunter. And so anytime we got a little too out of line, he'd be like, wait, by the way, before you go for the day, can you bring these release forms to your mother? I just can't release it until she signs these. Out then in. Yeah, how's your mom? Smile. Listen, we gave him so much shit, he had to do it. Out then in. Oh, wow, I'm actually out of these, huh? Alright, Curse Breaker time. Oh no, this is Towers. Towers! True story, it's not a wipe if you miss a tower. I mean, don't, but like, it's not. Light parties. Light parties. I'm gonna start marking the healers, just to be safe. Oh, you don't want to do that. Did you just try to get in both? Big Baby, thank you for the 104 months. I think you get a bleed. I don't even think you get a vuln. I think you get a bleed. I don't remember what it actually does, but I know it's not a guaranteed wipe. I do think it is like a tank LB moment if you have it, but I think you can only tank LB the second set. Yeah, it's definitely bad. You don't want it. Might be damage down, yeah. I think it is damage down, because I remember that being annoying for the solo. That's kind of ringing bells for me. Out then in. Tethers. Remember that these knock back. So if you get targeted by the small one knocks back. The big one doesn't. Alright, and then slap. Bah! I got it. Never mind, they got it. Slap! Slap! Well, I just remembered that this didn't go. This is out then in. And then there will be a slap. Don't forget about the slap afterwards. Slap! Bah! Another slap. Slap again. Snakes. Light parties. Ah, that's what it is, Helio. Yeah, I remember that. No, you're right. What, somebody dies because a tower is missed. Like, it's not a guaranteed wipe, but it's because there's the light parties right after, it's pretty bad. Thank you for the 46 months, Yaxel. Welcome back. Slappus Maximus. He will not lose. He cannot. I don't think he knows the definition of those words. In. Out. Towers. Do these towers. Because the boss is a little healthier this time. No, I lived. So yeah, see, we missed the tower and it's fine. That was literally just, we just missed the tower and it didn't even, yeah. There we go. I mean, it was actually a good example. No, yeah, it doesn't even kill him. It's fine. Missing one tower is not the end of the world. Nobody died. GG's crew. All right, I'm going to be doing the 24-man. Anyone who wants to, I'm doing both 24-mans, doing Juno and Sandoria, because I'm sure plenty of you still have music to collect. Yeah, it gives the damage down, but it's not lethal. My point is that it's not a wipe, so don't panic. So now... Okay, there's the box. We do have a fox. Nice. Don't cheat. You've got nowhere to run. Literally just runs. Looks like I have somewhere to run. All right, I'm going to give anyone else who wants to come to both Juno and Sandoria about 5 minutes before I make the party. Hey, no problem, Code. So hang around if you need to use the restroom, grab some food if you're in the party currently and you're staying. I'll be staying on healer as well. Need the coin. Yeah, the coins, the music, whatever you need. We're doing both. We're starting with Juno and then we're doing Sandoria. Need to do a hunt train. I mean, this also gets you... You can use the coins for upgrade mats, don't forget. Or are you doing it because you need tombstone mats to make the new crafted stuff? I don't know what you need for the new crafted stuff. Yeah, I enjoyed the MSQ. All right. So PF up. No, I said I was waiting 5 minutes. And now, like 3 or 4 minutes. It'll be on Ether, so if you need to transfer over, then be sure to do it. Alright, let me just check something real quick. After I do both the 24-mans, we'll take a few minutes break, and then it's Voltonarin time. Ideally, everyone in my Voltonarin group has 2 of the new map. I have 3 of the new map right now, and I have one of the old maps, actually. So I won't say you can't bring the old maps. Obviously, we want to do that new. We want to do mostly Volta Naren. But that's fine. Yeah, because I might use that Braxkin as well. Alright, you know what? I'm going to make the PF in 1 minute. Because it'll be 11:15. Happy? Yeah, that's what I want. My map parties are your map, your loot also. So I need to get the Yan materials on my own maps. Alright, so remember, we're starting with Juno. It's direct drop. Oh, I figured it was going to be the three items. I don't know. Why would they? Alright, I guess that's fine. I mean, I'll take it. Alchemist rating. Damn right. Alright, oh, let me do this. I'm in the wrong one. Juno, the first walk. Passwords 1227. This is for both Juno and Sandoria on Ether. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I don't know what role this person was on. Well, hold on. What role are you supposed to be? DPS? Okay. That's fine then. Because I needed to make sure. I'm fine with anything? Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I let it go. Let it rip. A bottle of beer. Alright, passwords 1227 for both Juno and Sandoria on Ether. The PF is up now. And if we don't fill the full 24, I'll just open it into the generic PF, and then we'll just have to fill for both, because we can't queue if we don't have a full 24. Never seen anyone use that password before. Yeah, no one's ever used the 1227 password before. I think they're about the same. The only thing that's weird in Sandoria is that Kieran only summons one god for most groups. Some groups will definitely see 2 gods. Technically, it means every run, you don't know which god you'll get, which is actually kind of okay. I'm glad that it's a full random god rotation. Looks like we still need tanks and healers for the most part. This is for Sandoria and Juno. We're starting with Juno and then going to Sandoria. Passwords 1227 on Ether. Come on over. I'm Batman. Of course there's more than just Gunbu. I mean, even in the live letter we saw Seru. Hello, Rolo. Alright, somebody rejoined as healer, so that's good. Now, everyone wants to play DPS, man. DPS pilled. Alright, we still have 7 slots. Still need 2 tanks and 2 healers amongst those 7 slots. Yeah, my first run was Suzaku. I mean, most patches generally are just blast everything day 1 and 2. And then, well, then it depends on if you actually are working on the crafted sets or big fishing, map parties, whatever else you can be doing after the first day. It largely depends. Alright, looks like we might need to get tanks and healers from the generic PF. Oh, we got 1 tank. I'm still going to give it a few minutes. It's only been 3. Somebody left. I don't know if they're leaving and coming back as a different role. Because they left Alliance C. Yeah, State of the Realms should be good. We should have a few decent State of the Realms. Yeah, I mean, I don't like Cosmic and the new one being out at the same time. Zaid's gear kind of ugly. I love Zaid's gear. I got Precious Body as my first one, my striking body. All right, I guess they're not rejoining. Eight quests? Well, I mean, the quest total isn't really the big thing. Having another relic and cosmic tools to grind is really the bigger thing. No, Seru was super easy. Seru is generally easier than Suzaku anyway, but like the Seru is more actually representative of the Seru experience back in the day, whereas Suzaku's was way harder than it was back in the day. No, it isn't, Zephyr. The Deep Dungeon's not till October 7th. The Deep Dungeon's in point X5. Welcome back now. Okay, all of our tank spots are filled. Point X5 patches are always 8 to 9 weeks. The relic steps will be in 4 weeks, 27 days. No, Cosmic is at point X1. It's the same time as the relic. That's in 27 days. No, Cosmic and Relic are the same time, and then Deep Dungeons should be 5 weeks after that, if they're following pattern. I slouch corrected. I like that. All right, we still need 2 healers and a bunch of and 3 DPS spots. I'll leave it open for a little bit longer. Soon I'm going to take the password off and just put it in the generic PF. If you have music sheets uncollected, or you need coins for upgrade materials, now's the time. Yeah, September and October have a ton of games. Yeah, Deep Dungeon being between Tactics and Dragon Quest is rough. Man, Square's got a great end of the year, though. It's such a good end of the year. I mean, even just the Elliot demo right now being out is kind of like, it's a nice little like boost early, and Asano's really good with feedback. Having Tactics, Dragon Quest, and Octopath Zero all before the end of the year, solid. Really pleased with that. There's other games too in that mix. All right, in 4 minutes, if we don't fill, I'm going to put the PF up in general. Well, yeah, I made a few posts about it. Octopath Zero is going to be great because it is the mobile game story. It's being retooled to make sense for single player. I doubt the whole ring bearer thing. Password's 1227 because I'm very original. Yeah, the whole ring bearer thing is probably not going to exist. So it'll be curious. But man, I can't wait for people here to hear the excuse me, bestower of all theme. Excuse me. Apologies. All right, it's just 3 DPS spots at this point. If anyone wants to join, this is for both Juno and Sandoria. So if you need music sheets from either, or you want coins for upgrade mats, now's the time. Marvelous! Is it worth hopping? It's tough, man. Only because there's... So Champions of the Continent's gacha is not great, but in terms of its non-gacha gameplay elements, the weapon grinds, the weapon and armor grinds are actually like super involved. And generally speaking, you're probably going to have to do quite a bit of the weapon and armor grind in order to get through stuff. And they've also introduced a whole bunch of weapon and armor grinds I don't even know about. I only kind of briefly remember them. But Octopath Zero, nice, we filled. Octopath Zero is going to be all of Arc 1 retooled into a single-player game, so that's Side or Stera. Arc 2 was Side Celestia. That was the Octopath 2 world. All right, let me do a ready check. All right, we're going to start with Juno. Yeah, but it's a great... Champions of the Continent is, I will say, it is my favorite mobile game from a game system standpoint. it's really hard, in my opinion, to keep up with it. Not because, and here's the thing, there's not a lot of limited time content. That might actually be why it's hard. Because almost all the content that was ever added to Champions of the Continent is permanent. There are some there are some temporary things, don't get me wrong, like the collaborations with like Final Fantasy IV and Nier and stuff like that. But generally speaking, when they update the game ever, it's permanent content. So when you go to get caught up, there's like a mountain of shit that you need to like, and I say shit not like in a bad sense. I mean just like a volume of things to get through, and that can be, it can be a bit overwhelming. We are waiting on one. Gaming. But I've been saying for ages that Champions of the Continent and Dissidia Opera Omnia need single-player game equivalents. We got one of them. Now we need the Opera Omnia one. Both of them have very well executed gameplay systems to the point where it's almost depressing that they don't have single player games. Oh, yeah. You have time to unlock it afterwards. Sure. Absolutely. All right, let's start with Juno. Shame Square Enix hates Dissidia. True. All right, I queued us in. Yeah, Duodecim's a very good time. Off we go. Hello, McFly. There we go. Yeah, I remember it was brought up last shareholder meeting. The shareholder, I got to admit, every time there's a shareholder meeting for Square, you can see how many super fans are shareholders. We got Xenogear mentions at shareholder meetings. We got fucking Dissidia, Opera Omnia, and like just Dissidia in general mentions. They're like, yo, what about that good shit? Oh boy, Duty Recorder. Good thing we can use that here now, Smile. Duty record data limit exceeded. Unpausing recorder. I'm so glad we didn't have to hear this music again. This exact theme is the only theme I didn't want to hear again. Time for a big fat knuckle sandwich. Record D's.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Okay. I didn't have a big breakfast, so that works.
Here we go.
Cricket, thanks for the 10 months.
Cricket Triangular just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Is that all you've got?
Welcome back for the 10 months.
Wait for
Alright, that's going all the way.
Nerfing drop kick to your fat head.
To your fat head.
I'll try to give you strength.
Man, how you gonna say that about my raid mates? Just saying they got fat heads. That's messed up. Maybe they're really self-conscious about that.
By the light of the dawn.
You know what I will say? I really like the voices of Camelot and Eldar compared to the voices they chose for Shadow Lord and for Prish. I don't even dislike Prish's voice. I just think her Dissidia voice is better. But I think Camelot... Actually, and I don't remember Camelot's voice super well from Dissidia. But I like what they landed on for the brothers here. I actually... It's funny. The voices from the first one, I like the Archangels the most, I think. Yeah, he sounded a little bit like Golbez. I think you're right.
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I.
Still kicking. Get it? She's still kicking because she's a monk. Do you get it? Because she's punching too.
You ready for this?
No. Oh, you don't get it. Well, I can explain it.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Why are you mad?
Auroral uppercut. This should do it.
This field note won't drop. Okay, that's a fair reason.
Take this and that and one of these. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first, the only way out is
Hello, Living Dead.
a forest, huh?
Clearly, you just don't want it enough, Cursplosion.
Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Turalvi drive?
Yes. That is exactly what Aquarius is. He's about to fist. He's gonna fist. Look at him slap. Slap, 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 slap. I love watching Aquarius slap.
Something up ahead. Something big.
Hello, Fafnir.
A dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
I want the riddle. Give me the riddle. It'll be nice to actually do both these raids back to back. I'll have a better idea of how I feel about them when I do them both back to back. No, robot, don't get hit. Come on, Riddle. No, it's over there. I just need to pull it from the rock. Pull it from the Dwayne. Pop. I see some slappers. Where are you going? Ah! Brain go buh. Yeah, good thing Fafnir falls over very, very quickly. Oh, look, Dars. So I actually encountered a real-life damselfly when I was on vacation. First time actually seeing one in person. They're horrible? Seemed fine to me. That they were cute. The real life ones, not these ones. Just to be clear. They just look like little dragonflies. But like, far more colorful. Is how I would have described it. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. Wait, I'm alive. Oh, no, I'm not. I forgot how fast that was going to move. I was also thinking about how cute the damselflies were. Yeah, it was just this little tiny thing just floating around. That was cute. I saw a lot of bugs and stuff. Oh, yeah, mayfly sucks. Fuck those things. You know what the worst fly is? Horsefly. Okay, maybe not the worst one, but still. I hate those biting fucks. We used to get tons of horseflies in New Jersey. Botflies? Yeah, those aren't good either. The horses could fly. Someone hasn't played enough Horse Girl game. They might as well be flying at times.
So where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Hello, music sheet. Yeah, horseflies just bite you non-stop. Literally, every time they land on you, they just fucking bite you. Like a bunch of dickheads. You want to know what's funny? When we were on our way to our resort location... Sophie was like, I was like, so what kind of wildlife is there? She's like, oh, there's going to be tons of birds and there's lizards and, you know, you can see the fish out in the water because the water is so clear. There's tarantulas. And I went, I'm going to need you to stop right there. Go back one thing. What did you just say tarantulas? Like, yeah, but you don't really see them that often. But there are tarantulas. I didn't see any tarantulas while I was there. Just so everyone knows, I did not encounter any tarantulas. If I had, I would have told you this story far sooner. One of these things is not like the other. Yeah, definitely wouldn't have been a fan of a tarantula if I had seen one. Place was lovely, though. I posted a video of a bird that took a French fry. And while it was feeding another bird flew up, stole the fly, and stole the fry and flew away instantly. They do a good job? I thought they did a really good job, yeah. They're about the same. I'll take consistency. There's only one thing that's a little weird, and it's honestly not that big a deal. It's only a big deal if you only ever plan on doing the Alliance raid once. I think that's the big thing. If you never plan on doing it a second time, then Kieran only likely summoning one god for you is not the most ideal, probably. I mean, he may in theory summon a second, but I look forward to just getting that randomness every time. Okay, man. Let him cast Meteor. Let him do it.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Do not let him do it. What's the worst that could happen? That's how I get my sandwiches anyway. They always say, what do you want in your sandwich? I say, I don't know. Meteor. Boop. I get it. Do you? Give me the meat. There was so much meat on vacation. I had a lot of fish. So much fish.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
No tethers for me. Don't let him catch you. You gonna get killed. I do think this is probably... This isn't really the... I don't think this is the best of the fights. But I think this might be the most impressed I was of all 8 fights of, like, the translation from 11 to 14. It's also just... It's very distinctly a different fight, given the whole 5-target thing. I actually think Camlanot or Aeldnarch might be the best actual fight. It's tough. I have to do them again before I'll say for certain. Ah, I didn't make it. Yeah, Camel Nuts was definitely up there. No! My targets! Ow.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
That wasn't true. I also think the Ultimate Omega fight was really well done, too. Arrogance does not defile.
chose her companions well. Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's
Yeah, Ultima Omega was also a really good fight.
What? Why only you?
All over the place and very ideal. We got a Sandoria to get to. Hey, Third Eye is great. We love Third Eye.
Cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
All right, man, dude. I just wanted to get some boots. Yeah, the second ship phase too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think they did a good job with most of them. I think that the big thing is that the only actual disappointment is that, what's his face just Kieran just dies too quickly. Well, he doesn't even die too quickly. They didn't design him with enough emphasis on the gods. It's not even that big a deal. I mean, not anytime soon, Google. No reason to expect it. Yeah, Kieran do be throwing mad hooks. All right, man. Relax. It's not that big a deal. It won't be. There is a 0% probability of that. A grand total of 0%. Yeah, 7 Part 3 and Kingdom Hearts 4 are probably their immediate AAA focuses. No, there is precedent for it, because, as they say, it's always 3 between MMOs, because, you know, 11 and then 14 means always. You mean isn't handling 4 MMOs? As that would be the 4th one. Shadow Lord, my dude, you about to get so smoked. He doesn't even understand. Oh yeah, and the Dragon Quest 12. Don't forget about Dragon Quest 12, their other AAA title that they announced way too fucking early. All right, man, we get it. Listen, Square's slowly learning certain lessons. They learned A, let's make a bunch of HD 2D games. Good lesson. 2, let's keep them completely under wraps until close to their actual release dates. And 3, they already figured out the actual development rate of Final Fantasy VII, and that was probably the most important thing to figure out. And 4, they actually release everything on multiple platforms now. And 5, make use of Ben Star as often as possible, yeah. I think that's something generally most companies should be making sure to learn at this point. Generally speaking, just get Ben Star into your game, and that helps tremendously. I don't know how that Dead Take game is, but it's probably pretty good.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
It's funny because I heard some people ask if Geode was Ben Star, and I'm like, no. I understand why you're saying that. That man's girlfriend gets killed one time, and suddenly he can't stop yapping. True. All right, that's one down. We're doing Sandoria next. Do 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 do. Cool. All right, give everyone a minute to do their loot, and then it's Sandor. Okay, so let's do our best not to wipe on the third boss, because I don't think they've I don't know if they've hot fixed it yet, but I don't think they have. So let's not wipe on the third boss. Well, Geode has that same kind of gravelly voice. What is the move that kills everyone on the third boss? Probably, well, there's a few. It's not just one move in particular. It's kind of just everyone fucking up and then you not having a lot of people. I think people not getting knocked into the corridors is one. I think when he hits you with all 6 crystals is the big one. And then the tank busters all going... Yeah, I think it's mostly the knockbacks. The knockbacks are the crystals, the pulsating crystals. Shit. All right, let me just ready check people. Honestly, I'm on healer, so it should be fine for the most part. I would just have healer LBs because it's a huge clusterfuck where people can die pretty easily. What needs to be hotfixed? So apparently if you wipe and then what is it? If you wipe and then someone pulls the boss again early, it like bugs and he doesn't respawn or some shit. If you run into the arena immediately, yeah. So if we wipe, nobody get up and go back to the arena immediately. If we wipe, just sit at the entrance. We're waiting on 2 people. Did they fix it? Okay, I didn't know if they fixed it yet. All right, Grim is back, and then we're waiting on our other tank. Let's put that to the test. Smile. Hi, Ivy. Did you close the door, Ivy, or did Sophie close the door? I'm going to run one more ready check. We're still waiting on our party's tank. Did the Yan close the door? I didn't see Oliveira say, be right back. I missed it. I don't know if they did say it. Fastest Heavensward leveling dungeon? Heavensward? I don't know. I always just run Steel Vigil. It's probably... No, Samal has all the, like, delays. Oh, you need to leave? No problem. We'll just fill one extra tank. No biggie. All right, we have one tank open. One spot for tanks open for Sandoria. Password's 1227. On Ether. One tank spot. Yeah, no worries. We need one tank for Sandoria. Group is a snake pit. What? Vault, yeah, Vault or Dusk Vigil, I think. Perfect. All right, we should all be ready, so I'm queuing us in. Oh my god, I see what you mean. It's a snake pit. Your registration is withdrawn. What the f... Who did that? We should swap that guy with that guy. It's a tough game. I'd say it's only tough if you don't care about the story. If you don't care about RPG stories, then... I mean, yeah, you could pay to skip. But the game's story is supposed to be a not insignificant portion of the gameplay experience. So not caring about the story or the world and just like rushing through everything is it takes a lot out of it. The free trial is like several hundred hours worth of content. So you don't really have to commit to a whole lot to find out, thankfully. But that's the biggest thing that most people would say is it's very story driven. And that's especially true as a new player. Oh, I've got another. There we go. So I had some like hanging strings that needed to be done.
Chateau Doragui?
Doragui?
Meant to be Sandoria.
I felt good knowing I had been saying Sandoria right at least. Is there another way? I don't know, dude. It's French. I just don't assume I'm right. Chateau de Orgui was very different than what I thought it was. Yeah, if only we had the Jujutsu Gi.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place, but sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
I like that Alzal just has a few like random trash mobs that we just can't hit. He's just fighting an orc and a rabbit. Ivy, stop! Stop being cracked out. Ow! Yeah, he's not in our alliance, so we can't hit it.
burning circle. Here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Which ones are... I'm going to predict Genbu this time.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
I got Suzaku the first time. I guess we need to start doing polls every time I come in here, huh?
By the gods, it's Kirin.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
This is Kirin.
This surging power I bring to bear.
This is no power I've seen before. But I won't be daunted.
Yeah, just dodge the AoEs, man. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
No. All right. Who's it going to be? Time to find out.
Guardians divine, lend me now your might.
Ah, I've already gotten you before. Lame. Lame. That's it. Wipe. Do it again. Is there enough space over here? Nope. Only that one safe spot.
Will you overcome my
That's it. Wallet. I want to start over. Oh, right. I remember I made that mistake the first time in here. I thought both of them were going to do a point blank instead. Good thing I'm the healer. Look, 0 damage. We got a few debtors.
shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Okay, man. Dude, it's gonna be so funny when people don't notice that Alzal does a mechanic here. And somebody just doesn't take a tower. Don't worry, they got it. The tanks got it. You guys can step out of that. What's going on, AJ? Man, one thing I didn't point out, by the way, Kirin Captivator, the name of the title you get for defeating Kirin. I did not point that out in my initial clear. I said it. I said Kirin Captivator, and then did not say what it was.
Know your place.
See, he likes us.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
All of the game's pinnacle bosses, they all pretty much congratulate you for beating them. They're all good sports about it. Ike, thanks for the 84 months.
Ike Jaku16 just subscribed. Good morning. How is Patch?
It's been good.
Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage.
It's this sequence, sort of, but not as extravagantly. So in the airship fight, you start on one airship and you deal with mammoths. You don't deal with detectors, you deal with mammoths. Then you go to the second airship and deal with Omega, and then the third airship you deal with Ultima. No, there will be a video with all the references on Sandoria. I am making that. When I went through it initially, I actually call out pretty much everything. Yeah, this was a story mission in Chains of Promethea.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
All right, coming. It plays out nothing like this in 11, I promise you.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
This right here doesn't happen. The name of the mission is also called The One to Be Feared. So The One and The Feared for the titles here. Energy Ball. I like the way they use Mana Screen here, too. Mana Screen just gave him magic defense. Here, it's the thing that bounces the lasers. Oh, yeah, and they don't fling airships at you in the original version either. Yeah, I actually really like this. The bounce house. I like the one that's later, too. It's interesting that Tractor Field pulls your alive bodies, given that it doesn't. And Tractor is for pulling dead bodies. This is so weird to dodge. You basically have to, like, move at one to make sure that you don't get hit by your own. You have to, like, look in the direction that it's going, and at one, just move. Alright, well, you know what? Vuln stack it is. I was like, can I make this? No. The answer was no. Oh, hi, man. There is actually a fight against Omega and Ultima at the same time, but it's a master trial. It's basically like an equivalent to 14's Ultimates. It still doesn't look anything like this, mind you, but, you know, that is a thing. Alright, where is the first one firing? Over here is safe. Probably just up here. I'd imagine being back. Yup, back there, not good. Chemical bomb. Very different version of chemical bomb. Yeah, there are newer mechanics that actually have to be dodged in 11, but all the old mechanics, yeah, they don't work that way. Hello, Koba. No, I have not. Oh, Ultima. No mana screens for you.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Camelot, stop being horny. Now's not the time. I forgot what this one said. Worms today, crabs tomorrow. Oh, yeah, it's a leveling party. No, it doesn't matter. They equalize each other's health. So you can't even really decide to kill one, necessarily. Suck. I don't remember where this theme is from. I don't remember Ffxiv having music at all. I'm trying to remember where this exact theme is from. I think this is from the Xylart cutscenes. I think this is one of the, like, cutscene musics for Xylart. I don't think it's Soja. I did not do it on purpose. That just happens, usually at least once a stream. Dude, why I would never have a reason to freeze my camera on purpose. Or just turn the camera off. Yeah, I think this is cutscene. I'll if I just look at the name of the theme, I'll be able to remember. Pretty sure this is literally just Xylart cutscene music. Because Ffxiv doesn't have music, so they just wanted to put something here. Yeah, it was just really cold out, so my picture froze. It's fun time. Coming.
Your kind can do.
Oh yeah, by the way, don't walk through the middle. It's a bleed. I noticed in my VOD that I killed myself doing that once.
Drink deep of the elements.
Wind. Thunder. Earth. Fire.
Once more, shall we? Kneel.
Boop. Oh. Oh, you got hit by two of them because you were standing too close. Yeah. They're pretty wide. They are indeed pretty wide.
You are naught but insect.
Whoops. No, Whoops isn't here.
Accept your fate.
How did I feel? That I said it was wind when it was earth a lot.
Ortholatian wisdom and die.
I noticed that I kept being, oh, that's wind. And I was like, that's not wind.
Crystals transcendent.
Sublime. This also never happens in his actual fight. I do like the use of the room, the part of the room you actually use in the original fight. It's not actually that interesting. Alright, this attack hurts. If you have, like, no mitt or anything for this, not unreasonable that you could just fucking GG die.
That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Okay, man. Ice! Hey, what's going on, Remedy? Do. Water. And then Earth. He's actually hit pretty hard, and they give a bleed, so be a little cautious. This is just avoid all of them. And then get knocked into the sections. Later, you have to pay attention and get knocked only to the one that doesn't have a clone. Remember, these are pretty wide. I like the use of the knockback resist as a tank there. It's all good. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Water. This is where people start dying, really. Water, thunder, wind. Water, thunder, wind. Water, thunder, wind. Water, thunder, wind. I guess either side of thunder, yeah. What up? I couldn't see the floor disappearing there. I just walked off. Who put that edge there? Who did that? And you know what's funny? I'm very much not the only person who did it. A lot of people died to that. Get some reses out. That cleave is also really mean. Yeah, there's a cleave there too. There's a raid wide here. Yeah, we need some reses to start coming out. I don't remember what this is, but hopefully it doesn't deal damage. Oh, okay, it's just this. I need to see who they rezzed. Okay, they rezzed who I thought they were gonna res. I'm gonna res them. I'm gonna just save my casts. Ow.
Insolent fool.
Of course. Look for the one that doesn't have this way. Oh, they're so wide. Woo! Yeah, they were a lot wider than I thought they were going to be. Save me! No, there was no way, dude. We have so few people left. All right, we should be fine now. Just LB3 when it comes up. All right, we're good. Water. I didn't see the first element. I saw water and wind. Let's not walk off this time. Water and wind. Water and wind. Nope, that wasn't right. It's alright, just mitt. I didn't see what the first one was, so it's not like I had much to say about it. Make sure you watch out, because these are uber wide. Yeah, that stack hits really hard. That is not a meme stack. I noticed that on day one also. Dude, so many of us just walked off. It's pretty funny. There's a lot of people that just walked off.
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
See, I like Zayd's armor.
As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Yeah, I was like, I'll just go to the corner of the safe spot. Didn't regard the lack of floor that may have been there. Definitely did not regard the lack of floor. The corner of the circle. Yeah, it's my favorite place. I actually really like what they did with this fight, too. This fight, they had, just to be clear, most 11 fights coming into 14, the amount of inspiration you can take mechanically is basically like 5%. Because all of these bosses are just, it's just like, well, I have 6 different AoEs and a tank buster. And there's like an elemental affiliation with most of them. That's like 99% of like the Xylar era bosses. Some of them would have status effects, and status effects, obviously, those aren't going to be a big deal. They threw Sleep in here, which was a big deal for this one. But they had to, there's a lot of creative liberties that have to be taken. Like, Kieran literally just does Manticore attacks and really hard-hitting magic. And summons the gods. He does nothing else in the original version. Like, Deadly Hold is just a tank buster in 11. It's not 4 tank busters that protect a bunch of other people with giant fucking hands.
belong to the Zealot.
Okay. Whatever you say, man.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Point blank. Also, Aelnarch's second phase theme is great.
Be gone! Round and round.
A lot of people said it shulks. I'm actually going to do this. Oh, damn, but then I can't hear his sound effects either. I'll just do this. Oops. A lot of people said it was shulks. He's warping. Yeah, warping and then sleepga was something he did. That's probably the most mechanically accurate they could get with that. Because he does actually do exactly that.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Yeah, I'm not surprised he figured out he's fake, too. Not surprised in any capacity.
This is not Vana'diel. I'm well aware of that.
In case anyone still thought we were actually in Vana'diel. He's like, let's just add this line in. Phase shift was the name of the actual attack in 11 also. It's not them being like, well, new phase.
My existence.
It is, but it isn't, you know.
Come. Let us finish this.
Him taking us to Altair was not on my bingo list.
I will illuminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over.
Well, the title of the first theme, the Phase 1 theme, is actually his theme.
Fitting stage for our battle.
It's the name of the song should literally be Aelnarch, if I'm not mistaken. Like, that's the actual straight-up name of the Phase 1 theme. The Phase 2 theme is called Belief. No! Not me! I don't want to get sucked! Alright.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Sometimes you just can't avoid being sucked. Unavoidable suckage. Run from your... Don't let the balls touch you. If the balls touch you, you die.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
I'm not the sucker. I'm the suck-e.
My javelin pierces all.
Donut. Oh, new sucky. Get sucked. I like that it also just throws the person who is in the crystal.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Man, you're incorrect about that. Not gonna lie, I think you have a better chance. Oh, I've never seen this. The water cascade. I've actually not gotten that element in this mechanic before. Got him!
Let's try this.
Yeah, it's random. It could be fire. There's different element. I think it's always either. I think there's wind, water, or gravity from the center. There's one that pulls you in, there's one that knocks you away, and there's one that is a proximity. And then the other ones are like wind, fire, lightning. And then I think it's one of wind, fire, or lightning. I think that's right. No, water being cascade. I mean, the very first cascade ever in this game was water. The very first cascading AoE we ever had was literally called Cascade. Ballast. Well, I'm sorry, you're right. It was called Ballast, not Cascade. But it was the first ever... Yeah. Water, and water, and water. Win a music sheet. Couldn't be me. I won 2 music sheets in the first one, so I guess that's karmic justice. All right, nice. Got those done for the week. I already had them done, but I figured, you know, I did my traditional run for the week. Would be more accurate. All right, GG. Thank you for that. In a few minutes, I'm going to put together a map party on Sargatanas. It'll be first come, first serve. Ideally, everyone brings 2 Gargantua skin maps. We can do Brax skins if people have leftovers, but I'd prefer to start with the Voltonaran Gargantua skins. Deep Dungeon should be in 9 weeks. 'Twas a pleasure, yeah. We do those every week, usually. Yeah, I wouldn't, if I missed 14 for 2 years, I would just go spend 60 hours catching up on the story. Yeah, I would prefer to do mostly the new map. To keep in mind that the old maps have the same rewards. No, October 7th should be the day for Deep Dungeon. And it's on Sargatanas, specifically. That's where I am right now, so that's where we'll do it. Yeah, the Yan Mount and the Yan Minion are in the old maps too. Braxkin specifically. But I would really like to do Gargantua skins. And ideally, but yeah, so ideally everyone joining has 2 Gargantua skins. If you have 3, great. If you don't have 3... I am willing to, in the 3rd round, take Braxkins. Again, if anyone has leftover Braxkins. I'm keeping my Yan. I actually just straight up want a Yan. I do your map, your loot. I do not do free roll. So do not roll on other people's things. Mm-mm. 2 and 2 on alts. Nice. Back to my favorite AFK spot in Idleshire. I AFK in Idleshire so much. ever since they added Unreal. I'm going to prune my inventory a little bit, actually. Ether should be fine to travel to right now. I'm going to go back to Coerl real quick before I make this party. Return to homeworld. I'm coming back to Sarg afterwards. Yeah, keep in mind that Wondrous Tales does give you the option to take a Gargantua skin map as a reward. I'll probably be doing those weekly again now. I really want the Yan mount and the Yan minion. The Yan minion I'm not as big about, but like I should probably get both. But yeah, it's going to be bring your own map and your map, your loot. Your map, your Yan. YMYY. So I just want to clean my inventory a little bit. Yeah, new beast tribes later. We always say, on patch, there's usually just a day or two of stuff that you immediately want to get to. It's really the month and 2 month point where the majority, unless you're like grinding out the mounts, for example, from the, you know, from the extreme trial. I'm actually saving a lot of my map farming for the end of the expansion this time. My mount farming, sorry. I'm not going too crazy on it now. I've been doing it like, you know, hardcore the day of for a while, like expansion wise. So I just decided, I'll save it. Yeah, most of this stuff's just gonna get vendored. Someone will buy my occult potions. Sure, I'll sell them at a discount just to get them out. Yeah, I'll trust duplicates for now. I was gonna say it's not much a point because I'm about to pick up, like, I'm probably gonna get a bunch doing what, you know, doing what we're doing. All right, we're gonna exchange that. The carrot business has increased. Dude, it's funny because the value of items is so strange when it comes to specifically Occult Crescent. Because, like, there's a lot of items that aren't worth a whole lot, but there are some items that are worth a ton. I mean, it could be. It's just a fresh account is a lot of stuff to do when you've only missed 2 years. It's a lot of stuff. Just I can't justify that in any meaningful way. All right, so I've got cracked clusters that need to go in. Sorry, I'm just doing some of this before. I'm coming back to Sarg. We're still doing this on Sarg. It's all my fishing bait. How much room do I have on my random stuff guy? Oh, I've got more than enough. Okay. I just want to clean out some of the fishing stuff for now. I'm going to be doing fishing on occasion, but there's actually a lot of things I want to be doing right now, so, like, I'm not obsessing over fishing right now. Good afternoon, Gunny. Where you get the pen and paper emote? No. All right, that's what I thought. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. PvP stuff again. Yeah, don't forget the Series 3 rewards were added to the NPCs. So that's the False Monarch set and the 80 it's a few things. There's an ADS mount, the False Monarch set. I think there's an emote and a hairstyle as well. And then I think there's 2 framer kits. Yeah, the watermelon mount. It's nice because now that we know the pattern, we think we know the pattern of getting the new PvP stuff. It's actually really nice. Oh my god, Radagar, they're so addicting. They disappear. Every month I get them, I've almost eaten all of mine for the month already. It's so easy to eat through them. And then I'll take that. Yeah, now we know. It's really nice because it gives us a lot more predictability for like series rewards. Okay, I'm coming back to Sarg now. Yeah, that's easily the best one, Rad. For me, at least. Yeah, I saw the new glam shirts. Is it the one where it's the big shirt and the tighter shirt? It's like the oversized shirt and the smaller shirt. There's 3 sizes. Okay. Big, normal, small. Yeah, them adding, like, honestly, I would prefer getting new Super Fates with new rewards, but also adding rewards to the old ones, I very much appreciate.
Radagar TV just subscribed. Let's keep this streak up.
Let's do it. Thank you for the 13 months. All right, visiting Sarg. And then I'm making the PF. Adopter. I mean, I think a mix of both is the real perfect world scenario for that. But either way, it sucks. Because I really appreciate when they do stuff like that, but that stuff's nobody who's really complaining is gonna care about that stuff right now. So it's hard to communicate that I like that, or I think that's not even like a frequently commented thing. Like, I don't know. It just feels like saying that we want them to keep doing that kind of is gonna fall under the cracks, kind of. You know what I mean? Dark Hazard, thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, I also didn't actually get hit by them, but I saw other people who did Remedy, and I appreciated that too. Your game crashed? Well, I mean, you've got a few minutes. I'm not going to make it right the second that I start, so you can still probably try to get in. I also think that that's generally what they did with the shirt, having 3 different sizes with a few different designs and then dispersing them across a few different contents is not a bad idea either. It's a more cost-effective way of adding some new rewards. Is just to have like something that's kind of very, I'm not gonna say plain, but it's not like a hyper detailed armor piece that if you're gonna make any sort of adjustments to it, it's like a pretty big deal. You know what I mean? It's an efficient use of assets, yeah. There's a lot of little reward structure things in here that are nice, but there's still there's system changes around those things that need to improve. Like Fates in general, I've talked about needing updates for a pretty long time. I did also want them to support more returning to fates, but I wanted it in the form of like gemstones. So like, I think they really need to buff Fate EXP again. Also, I think Fates need to look like an attractive option to people to level again. They're not great. Like they're much slower than most other methods, and most people would prefer to just do roulettes every day. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'll be making the party here in a couple of minutes. Yeah, like that's exactly it. It's like, oh, if you're going to give us the same outfit, you know, that many different ways, then we need more glamour dresser space, or we need a better glam system. And now we get onto the topic of, you know, updating the glam system as a whole. Yeah, it exposes other problems, and those become the focus of the conversation. Yeah, people are like, man, I'm so mad that occult crescent leveling isn't a thing. And then I'll be like, well, what if they buff Fates? I'd be like, yeah, I don't want to do Fates, though. And I'd be like, those two statements don't make sense. All right. Another minute or two. I'm going to make this party. It's on Sargatanis. Treasure hunt. Gargantua skins. Maps. No. They said the reason they didn't make Occult Crescent a leveling zone. They have Deep Dungeon. All right, so making the PF. I want to be very clear about a few rules. Number one, primarily, this is Gargantua skin. These are the new ones that you gather exclusively in Living Memory, or you get them from Wondrous Tales. 2 maps each. After the second map, I will accept use of Brack skin. If we want to keep going after the second round of maps, and you have leftover Brack skins you want to use, it's the same rewards. So it doesn't hurt to do Brack skin. I just want to do Gargantua skin because they're new, and I think that's more exciting. Okay? Bring your own map. If you don't have maps, don't join. Bottom line. And that's especially true because I do your map, your loot. If it is your map, roll need on everything. If it is not your map, don't roll. I mean, you can roll greed in case the map owner just doesn't want something. But it is not free for all. Not, excuse me. These are not free for all loot. If you get a yan on your map, that should be your yan. If anyone breaks that rule, they will be permanently banned from ever joining again. Especially with the value on the yens right now. My yan, my PTSD. And for fuck's sake, please have flying unlocked in every zone. I'm not chauffeuring your ass around. If you say I don't have flying here, then you also don't have a party anymore. So, and keep in mind that given that Gargantua skins are exclusively in Living Memory, it means that's the place you need to have it. I swear to God, if anyone doesn't have, and you say that's stupid, why wouldn't someone have flying? It's happened to me before. If you don't have flying, you also don't have a party anymore. If you don't have flying in Living Memory. We're not chauffeuring your ass around. Yeah, I did maps last night and everyone else got yans off my 3 maps. Exactly. It sucks when you see someone else get it and you wish you had gotten it and you wish you could need on it, but no, we're not doing that. All right, password's 1227 on Sarkatanis. Let's go. That was fucking fast, man. What jobs do we have? All right, well, it was 7 DPS, so someone's changing jobs. I'll kill you. All right, so I do have one more rule I didn't say. We finish one map for everyone before we do your second map. We can just start calling our map locations and just going. First come, first serve. But if you call a second one, then we're skipping it. We want everyone to get a map done first before we do anyone's second map. All right, let's go. First come, first serve. Interesting. Oh, I just got some nice news in my email. Yeah, if we just get a Yan in everyone's map, it doesn't matter. Why am I here? I should really turn this quest on. As soon as the tank and the healer are there, by the way, you can dig. We don't need all 8 people. I mean, all 8 of us are here, but we don't need all 8. BP... Oh, Blue Protocol Star. Dude, Blue Protocol Star Resonance and RO3 are apparently not that far away. I've got to get off Sage for this. Cardian is going to drive me insane, most likely. Probably just get on Scholar or White Mage. Here we go. Remember, it's your map, your loot. Do not need if it's not your map. And also, you need to roll on everything before we can enter. Okay. Yeah, Living Memory isn't as bright as it was before, but it is livelier. Yeah, it's not overwhelmingly gold anymore. It's just kind of on. Vault 1 iron. I don't know. It looks like there's definitely more than 1 iron here. Get your gambas ready, ladies and gents. All right, when you change jobs in here, you can't do that for a while. Gamba! Oh, wait. Okay, what's the result going to be then? What's it going to be? The lesser notion, okay. As long as you don't roll triple exit, I think you don't get ejected. I also need to repair. Oh, no, I don't. Wait, yes, I do. Can't do it in combat. All right. Oh, that's right. My keybinds are completely different on this compared to Sage. That's fine. Oh, hey, the Vault Keeper. Money! No, it's a Golden Otis. Never mind. I don't want the money. Yes, I want the money. I take it back. Oh, that was also the... that was not the money guy. Golden Otis. It's Goldus. This thing's actually living for a while. Godus is now Goldus. Goldor. We found Goldor in 1 iron. Damn it. Second play. All right, you always get the first spin. You can never fail the first spin. So now is where things... Okay. Reroll. Yay! Elder Imagining. Oh, hey, it's Goldus. Goldus Smash. That was a lot bigger than I thought it would be. That's what she said. Order to charge. The cats! Kill it! Kill the cat! Kill this fucking cat that I hate! Gimme Gil Meow! That's a lot of treasure coffers. Your map, your loot. If you are not the map owner, do not need. As I'm saying it as many times as possible. If you are not the map owner, don't need. Oh, okay. Just making sure. I thought I saw there was a wrong need there. Just made sure. Meow, you've done it. Greed is fine, just no need. Just don't re-roll to triple dead. We're good. There we go. Greater Fancy. Chaos? Timochi, thank you. Heavensward music for some reason. Cat! Kill the cat! Thank you for the prime sub, Timochi. Get that fucking cat that I hate. Balls? Big ball, small ball. Oh, okay. Ow. Parasol, all right. Falls balls. Fourth play. Didn't mean to do that. Gamba. Oh, wait. What happens? Show me the money. Lesser. Damn. What the? These crabs were all on top of each other. Crab. Different crab. Technically a scorpion, it's just a crab with a tail. Smile. There's 5 plays. Assuming you don't get ejected, of course. Hey, look, a Gargantua. That's the thing we skinned to get here. Hello, Azrael. It goes well just doing content. Mysterious, thanks for the 23 months. All right, this is your final gamba. Will we go all the way? Crab? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Spin. No, fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Tilt. 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 No tilt. I don't know what it looks like when you do it correctly. I know tilt is pinball, but shut up. Hello, Butters. Now I am the tilt. All right. Anyone else in this spot before we move? Just double check before we start flying somewhere else. Does anyone else have one in this spot? We need to find the maps. You just had it and you were just like, not even on the reroll. Well, I mean, yeah, even if you got it on the reroll, we wouldn't have done it. All right, if nobody has one there, then I'll post mine next. I'll get the bad luck one out of the way. Because mine's going to fail. I can already see it coming. Yeah, these are the same. Someone already soloed Volto Naren. They're not really, I mean, as a warrior, of course, but the idea is fine. Figmentals, by the way, are still on these. Those aren't even gone. They're here still. Still another valuable item that could be gotten. It's not like they took them away. Alright, time for my map to fail, and then everyone else can get in, and then I will be jealous, but at least, you know, we'll have done something. Oh, never mind. Here we go. I'll take it. Show me the yen. Welcome back, White. It just drops outright, Markin. No horn. I mean, I'm sorry, no pieces, just a horn. Well, I mean, is that just a lesser notion because none of them match? Yeah. Damn, I got all the biggest things, but they're all garbage separately. Hello, Goldus. Goodbye, Goldus. Don't worry, I just have to believe. That's clearly all I need. Must have my yen. Cool. There's new fish to fish. I don't even have the old fish yet. Last one. Move. Damn it! I don't think there's a good reason to do it, personally, Apples. I wouldn't want the coins to be used for that. I feel like giving people more of a reason to actually engage with it is better for the overall health. Yeah, there's the Stingray minion you can fish up. Why, hello, Wind Spirit. Do. That's a big one. All right, now that I've gotten two lesser notions, time for me to get kicked the fuck out. I didn't mean it. No, surely I'll get saved. Don't worry, the save is coming right now. Told you. I'll take it. What the? Not this thing. Get out of here. Nobody wants to see you again. The Vault Vegetators! Where's 2? Oh. What's in this? I'll take it. 20 mathematics. Cool. Man, that's not a yen. All right, now it's time for me to get kicked the fuck out. I've already been saved once. Ignore the time I was saved 4 times in a row. But it's fine. God damn it! It's alright, I'll get saved. I didn't get saved. It's not funny. Alright, anyone else in this spot? Remember, if it's your second map, don't do it. You can uncover your second map. We just won't do it till everyone's done one map. Anyone else in this spot? How the fuck have we been in 2 spots? No one has a dupe. Where the fuck are all your maps? How many map spots are there? Alright. Oh, yeah, teleport. Yeah, some of the mounts have that new mounting animation. They look cooler. Whoa. Can't see dragon in my face. Yeah, I think one thing when it comes to drops, for certain things, I think it's good to have a bit of drop mitigation. Especially when it comes to weapons, because weapons, there's a lot more jobs that need individual weapons than roles that need individual gear. But I gotta tell you, man, there has to be some drop scarcity at some point. For someone, for something in this game. People be like, oh, I can do everything and then I'm done. And then they'll be like, I have nothing to do. They'll be like, well, yeah, bitch, it's made that way. Drop scarcity is not inherently a bad thing. Such as, honestly, half the rewards we have now just not guaranteeing them after X number of runs. Like the Magitech Reaper, before they started adding it to the Mog Tomes, pretty good example. Some form of loot scarcity is generally healthier than having almost no loot scarcity. That's why people are intolerable to the Atmas, even though they don't take that fucking long to do, even with bad luck. Because they've largely been conditioned to just go at it for a few hours and then get whatever they want guaranteed. We don't need a lot of loot scarcity, but there needs to be something in most things that you, in theory, will not get. Oh yeah, those things are going to get people, bro. Yeah, totem buyout being 2 patches later is, I kind of, the idea, if you're gonna do it, is kind of more ideal. Yeah, it's not like they've ever done that before, Leaf. Never. Ah! Alright. It's a greater notion. Greater fancy. Oh, hey, I fought you before. Get that fucking cat! We have a winner, meow! I mean, considering the entirety of the story is, at minimum, your solo experience, it's a few hundred hours to boot. Before factoring in anything that's actually mildly considered solo content. Deep Dungeon. Come on, I want to see 1 yen today for somebody. I. No, spin it. Spin it. I wonder, can you get saved at this point, I wonder? Like, can it go screen black into saved? Is there a last second hope? Alright, anyone else in this location? We should still have 5 maps remaining before we get to do round 2. Somebody's gotta have a duplicate spot. Before we move, does anyone have a duplicate spot? If you do, just dig it immediately. How the fuck have we not had a duplicate spot yet? Alright. Must be a lot of spots. We're bound to have a duplicate spot at some point. I want to see some of the rare gambas. No. Until we get a Yan, I'm going to say no. Yeah, I'm doing a few rounds of maps. Got mappy doos to do. We just want Yan. Well, I mean, I'm probably going to burn through them all. I imagine everyone in this party will all burn through our maps. I'm not buying them off the board. No way. I have a total of 4. I have 3 Gargantua skin and a Brax skin. I don't think I have any other spare Brax skins anywhere, like tucked away randomly. No, it just drops outright, the Yan. The Yan horn just as its own item. There's also a minion. A Yan minion. Womp, womp. Anyone else in this spot? Boo. Yeah, most of the time they do materials. Seriously? No one else in this spot? What the... How many fucking spots are there? Alright, I'm going based on the order. Tia's was next. Technically, the other one's closer. I'm just going based on the order, though. I don't really care. I'm enjoying the scenic route. That's our first dupe location. Yeah, keep in mind you're not doing your map here. We'll come back to it later, but it is good to know that this is the first time someone's reported a duplicate spot. There's like 7 or 8 different maps, or at least 7 or 8 different ones. Elpis had quite a few also, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Yeah, that'll get you, Neon. Hey, look, a portal. Look at this good old portal. All right, I want to see something. I want to see something fantastical. See something fantastical. That's not a good start. I mean, you won't get kicked out. Again, reminder, you can't get kicked out on the first spin. But that's still not fantastical. But a gambling. And oh my god, they have sunglasses on. Look. Look, they have glasses on. Also, kill that fucking cat that I hate. Look, they got goggles. I don't think I could put up with myself doing that for the rest of it. I couldn't even put up with myself doing that. The Acro Cat. Why, hello, Vault Bat. The friendly creatures are coming out in droves. Maps. Map, 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 map. Everybody! That's not a yen. Remember, your map, your loot. If it's not yours, don't need. And if you do accidentally need, give it back to the person afterwards. But don't do that. You can gut. It's been done. It's not hard to... Okay, that's actually good unless it respins the last one to kick you out, which would be really fucked up. It's okay to get 2 broken crystals. You just don't want 3. Yeah, the solo goes, especially with how much gear we have now. Like, it only gets easier as we get more gear, too. Yeah, I'll get to AFKing and crabs. Midna wants to do group Iron Man. I think she's going to pull some of our mods in. I don't know when we're doing it. Tomorrow we're doing Dokapon. I don't know what time we're doing Dokapon yet, but we are doing Dokapon. I think it says in our Discord. I just have to look. Iron Man OSRS. Now that I've learned the basics, I don't mind the idea of doing it. I didn't want to do it on that first character. Which, the character that I still will probably play from time to time. But she asked me if I wanted to play. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, sure. And she was like, did you do Iron Man for your character? And I said, no, I did a normal character. She's like, oh, then I'll make a normal character. And I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. Because me taking my normal character to spend time with you and your normal character is not going to be interesting because I can't do anything really. Surely it'll spin. Surely we'll still be saved. It's not what happened. Anyone else other than the duplicate have the spot? I know somebody else shouted a spot, but before we go to that spot, did anybody else have a duplicate in this spot? If not, we're going to go to the other map that was called before, which is up in the northeastern section. Wow, still only oh, no, here we go. Somebody did have one. Hey, get off those. I mean, yeah, we've been able to solo maps for expansions now. You know what? I'm getting back on. You can't tell me what to do. Generally speaking, the only time map solos are not easy is at the beginning of the expansion. And it's not that they're not easy, it's that beating these mobs in 5 minutes without any gear kind of sucks. You know? Like, just when we have start of the expansion gear, then actually beating these mobs in 5 minutes can be a pain. Oh, that's not ours. I was so confused. Okay, get back on. Okay, so that was our 6th map in this rotation. Unless somebody else has another one in this spot, we're going to Ren's spot next. One or two man the minigame from Fever Chests. I'd assume, I mean, it's been soloed, but I don't know about the minigame. I haven't seen the minigame yet. No Yans yet. We've gotten into the thing a handful of times. But no Yans. Yeah, there's Figmentals. All the map loot is the same. Gargantua Skin and Braxkin don't have unique loot. They have the same loot table. That's how they all the maps across the expansions work. In terms of the group maps. They have the same loot table. It just becomes about either achievement hunting or preferring one over the other. Different minigames, same loot, yeah. No. I only beat the EX one time. I'm not doing any mount farming specifically until end of expansion. Like, I swear I get better loot from the not roulette wheel / slot machine map. Like, I guess I don't know about this one yet, but generally in my anecdotal experience, I tend to get better loot from the doors. I don't know, it just always felt that way. Hypno slot. No, we have 2 trials, 0.4, 0.5. Oh, hey, I'll start with a greater. I'll take a greater fancy to start. They match. I hate this fucking turtle. Where's 3? Oh, there he is. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My buttons are in different spots. Please forgive. Yeah, I won't be surprised if we get a Gilgamesh this expansion. We have literally the biggest bridge ever seen. What drops? This drops the end mounts. It's not even the last floor. It just drops in here. Generally, you have the best odds on the last floor, but you can get drops in these things without that. Battle of the biggest bridge. That's not good. Surely we'll get saved. Don't worry, it's gonna respin now. They're gonna come back now. They didn't come back. All right. I think we have 1 map left in round 1. Remember, we're still on round 1. We have not done 8 maps yet. Whose map have we not done? I wasn't keeping track. Alright. Yep, and another map location. I mean, if you're soloing, absolutely. That's not safety, that's just what you do. After this, we should be on round 2. I duped my own map. What does that mean? Same place as the first. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's you only get kicked on triple broken diamond is the easiest way to remember it. Everything that doesn't match is a lesser notion. Anything that does match has its own, like, greater fancy or, like, whatever else designation. I want to see some of the rarer stuff. I mean, that's literally every patch, oof. Not that I say I agree with it, but that's literally every patch. I'd imagine the 5th play would be Final Fantasy. What's every patch? Them not releasing most of the content till the .x1 or .x5 stuff. I wouldn't have minded the relic grinding right now. Yeah, crafters trying to get their set together and get their melds done. Give you a couple days. That's not Yan. Someone must Yan. Well, at least you're not getting kicked out, but that's not going to give you anything special. It's another lesser notion. It's a lot of donuts. Oh, it can be stunned. Good to know. No, we're not going into M6S just to see a Yan. We'll see them here. All right, Yan it up. That's not Yan. I wish that the icon for the Yan was just its face. You know what I mean? You just open the loot table and you just see a fucking Yan. Well, I mean, I guess for the minion it is. But I mean for the mount, too. Boy, I don't like that. Surely we'll be saved. We have I think I'm the only one who's been saved by this so far. And I think that will continue to be the case. That's not riches. All right, so we're in round 2 now. Everybody open your map. If anyone has one in this location, we'll do it first. After that, it's, you know, you call it, we go to it. But we want to start with any that are actually in the same spot as where we are right now. If anyone has it in the same spot. I don't know where mine is. I think mine's... Okay, well, somebody had that. Oh, mine's up here. Okay. I think that was Ren's map. All right, surely we'll see a Yan. Okay. At least we're going in still. Yeah, that'll be fine, Sirius. We can get someone else in. After the second round, people will probably not have a third Gargantua. Some people will have a third Gargantua skin. Some people won't. We'll have to start mixing Gargantua skins and Brack skins if anyone's got any left over. That's a lesser notion. I believe in the yen. Yeah, I definitely want to make some frequent visits here to try to get my yen. No, I don't want to open that. Congrats, I guess. I mean, really, that's what the lesser notion is. It's, well, at least you didn't get booted out. It understands its place. Damn. Well, guess I'm getting hit by that, because I ain't going all the way over there. I ain't doing all that. Dumbbell rack. That's not a yen. I feel like it's the yen would own a dumbbell rack, potentially. The yens are pretty strong. Yeah, it's a greater fancy. Do 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 do. Hey man. Rainbow screens? Oh, was that guaranteed? Oh, interesting. I didn't even notice that. So it guarantees that your next spin won't kick you out, I guess. Or that maybe it's just that all the symbols will match. Didn't even notice there was a rainbow. A rainbow screen. Nope. I'll keep an eye on them. So I guess when they pop up here, you can see if they are a rainbow screen right here. Yeah, every time you play actual slot machines, this is what happens on the inside. Damn. Well, it's a lesser notion. Oh, wait. Is it going to respin? Oh, wait. It's respinning. What is it? Okay. I'll take it. Elder Imagining. Oh, hey, it's this guy. There's probably going to be Mandragoras popping up, by the way. Almost certainly going to be Mandragoras. Yeah, but this Mandragora is so cool. Yep, there it is. Side-by Mandragora. I know that attack. Ooh. It's Peonia. The Mandra Storm. Hey, a Figmental Weapon Coffer. Can't complain about those still. That means you're getting kicked the fuck out, unfortunately, but still. I'm a firm believer that when something nice happens to you, it just means you're getting kicked the fuck out. I mean, what did I say? I'm a firm believer that if something nice happens to you, you're getting kicked the fuck out. Tragic. Anyone else in this spot? All right. No flying away yet. You say dive, I'm still struggling with table scraps for Gil. Listen, you're getting a little bit of Gil from every map. That'll help, right? Yeah, I've been meaning to do more Island Sanctuary stuff. I mean, I set mine up to automatically go, but I haven't been back, so I don't know if they're even being paid enough at the moment. Unfort. Anyone else in this spot before we move? All right. New spot. Yeah, islands do be good. Just need to go and just maintenance mine a little bit. I don't even have to do a whole lot. Yeah, your new old spot. Yeah, not even for materia. I need it for cordials. Alright. Don't worry. This one's going to have a yen in it. It won't be mine, but it'll have it. So the next one's going to have a yen in it. Anyone else in this spot? Alright. Hey, now all the spots are duping. We're already halfway done with this round. Alright, here we go. It's yen time. Take us away. Told you. I believe. Alright, cool. Sorry, I had to check some emails for stuff. Interesting. Yan. We have yet to yan. We have yet to yan. We just want to yan and yan all yan. Well, that's a lesser notion. Yeah, we've seen the dumbbells from here. I assume the workout bench is also in here then? We have seen the dumbbells. Oh. Mapping. The mapping be good. There's a lot of stuff in maps. There be a map or two. Sorry, I was reading. Hey, I didn't die. Alright, here we go. The journey for Yan. It is time for the journey for Yan. The first one, don't expect much. But from now on, we Yan. Okay. Maybe the last one will spin and give you a greater notion? Yep, there it is. Greater fancy. Hello, Mr. Vault Keeper. No, we yan do it. Not we yant do it. Which cat just jumped at my feet? Hi, sausage. All right. It's yen time. I believe. It's alright. It's just going to re-roll into Yan. Obviously. Obviously. No, they're coming back. It's fine. They didn't come back. Okay. We should still have 4 more maps. In this round. Anyone else in this spot? Before we fly away? Alright, looks like we're flying away. Oh, that's fun, Asura. I'll drown it all out. Alright, that's not too far. Ah, the next 2 maps are in this location. Yeah, I'd like to do 4 rounds of maps today. It's just my 4th round will not be the new map. My 3rd round will still be the new map. My 4th round will not be. Yeah. It's not like it's any harder than the usual one. We just want Yan. Must have Yan.
It's huge!
Huge Yan. Yes. Take us in. Show us Yan. Show me your Yan. Did you just hit me with an XD in chat? Did I just get XD'd? What the fuck? Chat would never XD me. Text you a picture of the Yan. No, you gotta Snapchat a picture of your Yan. The flaming XD. Yeah, but that guy deserves it. I'm so cool. Yeah, I should really make that one. The only reason I ever used Snapchat, I had an ex in college when it first came out who wanted me to download it. Just like, ooh, girl, you nasty. She explained it to me and I was like, you nasty. Alright, next one will be the Yan. That's new. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's the new item. The Summer Light. That's for the new crafted outfits. Where'd you go, sausage? Oh, you're back up on the bed. Oh, no. Nope. Come on. Re-roll the middle one. I want to see some Yan fever. Madge! The heck is this emote? Please respond. That's from Final Fantasy 13 too. But it looks like it was a good representation of please respond. Notice that one in my platinum playthrough. I gotta get working on the 10-2 video. I actually did start working on it. Yeah, sausage getting comfy again. Portal. Gotta get a good portal. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make the later game very fun. Is the problem? All right, not getting kicked out. That's literally maybe you'll get a respin. Yep, there you go. Surely it won't kick you out on the. Oh wait. It's Yan time, baby! Grab 100 shining sacks. Oh, okay. Just run over the sacks. We actually have to complete. Hold on! There's an actual minigame to this. Get the sacks! We need clock spots! Yans! Yen missiles incoming! Oh, I saw someone pick up a gold sack. Make sure we get the gold sacks. Gold sacks are worth 5. Fever dream past. Oh no, you got the kitten and not the mount. It's all right. That's still rare. The gimme kitten. The gimme kitten is so absurd. Yeah, that's like 25 mil right there. The yen. Yeah, you have to play the minigame to get them. Well, yeah, we did just... Yeah, this tracks. Oh, wait, no, you're going to get saved? You're going to get saved? 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 Oh, man, why would you tease us with the save and then not give it to us? You motherfucker. I saw the tease for the save. All right, we have a second map in this location. Yeah, we need that minigame to get the yen mount. By the way, I appreciate that not only is the slot machine brand new, but that it has a minigame that's also not just kill stuff. I appreciate that immensely. Yep, I figured that was coming. Alright. I think we only had 2 maps in that spot. Mine is... Don't worry, I'm about to miss also. I'll join you in the miss category. No, I'm finding the flame, damn it. Christina, thanks for the 44 months.
Christina just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. Time for me to not get a portal. Actually, you know what? That might mean that the Yan only comes from the new maps. If Yan Fever is the only way to get it to drop, then Gargantua skin might be... If the Figmentals will come from both, but they might have... They probably locked the Yan exclusively to that. In other words, Braxkin is off the table. I mean, that's all I have. I'll do it to get it out of the way, but still. Braxkin banned. Yen only. Yeah, that's true. The Emmett and Hiffle minions are there too. Or were exclusive. The one piece of loot that was exclusive. I still don't know what the rainbow slots look like. I wasn't paying attention that one time that somebody said we had them. Man, the thing is, you re-rolled into it too. Same chance as silver. There's no way it's the same chance as silver. I've been playing this game since its inception, and I've never seen the silver ever. And I know tons of people who have been seeing the Yan. I didn't know what the minigame was. I just knew that there was one. There are tons of people seeing the Yan minigame. I have never, ever seen the silver node. I've not even seen a video of it. I was like, until I see it for myself, I'm never looking at it. I'm calling nonsense. This is way more common than the silver. I really enjoyed the MSQ. Well, all right. At least I won't get kicked out. No, I haven't seen... Well, we've been to the 5th play, but we haven't succeeded the 5th play. Like, we didn't roll the loot. Does the Gimme Kitten jump all around the character for its animation? Because it really should. Froze? Thank you. One day I'll make sure I'll somehow get that to not freeze. Froze. The final stage in the reward was a Gimme Kitten. Is the final stage not... Is it a... It's not a fever dream, is it? The final stage might be the other way to get it other than the fever dream, then. Because the Gimme Kitten we just got from the fever dream. I figured that was exclusive to the fever dream. Unless the final stage is guaranteed. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's Final Fantasy. Which is hilarious, but still. That's not good. I knew exactly where it was landing as soon as I saw it slowing down. Surely I won't get kicked out. We have only been saved a single time. And I was the one who got saved. From a triple break. Hi, Sausage. I still have one more of these maps. Obviously, anyone who... I have one more Gargantua skin. We have one more map in this round. Well, I mean, it might just be that on the final invocation, or the final play in this case, that you have to... It's literally that or ejection. Because all treasure chests is how you get the fever dream on anything other than the last one. Hi, sausage. If maps weren't 500k a piece, I would actually buy more. I'm not gonna lie, this also makes me want to level mining on my alt. I'm gonna hop on my alt after that. I need as many Yan chances as possible. We're missing? It doesn't matter. He went to go pee. Just open it. It's irrelevant. Yeah, he just went to go pee real quick. Okay, well now we have to wait. But it's fine. He'll be back in a minute. In fact, he's back already. Egg. Avelia, thanks for the 85 months. Cast the loot. Don't fly over here, just cast the loot.
Happy Patchmas.
You don't need to be here. Just cast the loot. Everyone cast the loot. We can't go in until you cast the loot. Cast the loot! Thank you. Yeah, they don't need to be nearby. You can just enter. You don't need to wait for them. I didn't pee, but my cat needed to pee. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It pulls everyone in the zone. Only 200k. Tempting. Unfortunately, that's not a data center I can get to. No, it's not. Damn, can you at least re-roll the first one so we get the greater thing to start? Fuck you. Here's what I do. I keep track of how much gil I earn from doing the maps, and then I budget that exclusively towards extra maps. How have the maps been? No yens, but we did get one chance at the yen, and somebody got a gimme kitten instead. The Yan hungers. I thought Frostmourne hungered. Well, Yan ate Frostmourne, so I guess now they hunger too. No, I'm not. I don't buy things off the Mog Station. I only do it for giveaways, and I still have some giveaway stuff I need to send out. Oh, yeah, I don't buy stuff off the Mog Station. Yeah, I enjoyed everything this patch. Am I bugging, or was it... Okay, so I noticed while it was spinning, I don't know if anyone else noticed, but it kept like freezing the frame on the triple diamonds, and then it landed on them. What the fuck? The great gimme cat. All together, meow! Here they come! Kill these fucking cats that I hate. Hi, sausage. Kill that fucking cat. Hey, that's the new item. That means we're getting kicked the fuck out, but you know. Oh, hey, wait! Is this the rainbow? Is this what... Why are they sad? What the... Is that the rainbow one? What? Oh, wait. What the hell is this? Oh, this means you're gone? Oh, no. It means you have a 50-50. Oh, I didn't even notice that we had a 50-50. I didn't even notice we had that. There's so much randomness. I love it. Hello, Goldus. Sad face always gives us sad faces. Hate to see it. Not ours, though. I'm gonna go hang out by the small balls. Yeah, I should be looking at the faces for those. Don't worry, now we get kicked out. Save us! Save us! Why do you tease us but not save us? All right, that's the end of the second round. If you're out of maps or you're out of time, feel free to exit the party. I would like to do at least one more round. I do have one more Gargantua skin. I'll give it a couple minutes and then I'll open the PF again. I have one Gargantua skin. I'll use my Brack skin. I'm not going to Limsa to buy more. I have one more, but I do really need to pay. Yeah, that's fine. Here's my last Gargantua skin. I'll go check my alt after this. My alt doesn't have mining leveled at all, but I'm not going to lie. If they're going to keep throwing this amount of loot into maps, I want my second character to have a fucking map. To be able to get fucking maps, dude. I actually do think they should do another map in maps. I was a big fan of the mapception. I know for achievement hunting, it's super fucked, but still. Just checking a few things real quick. And then I'm going to open the PF up again. Unfortunately, I can already tell you that the cost of another Gargantua skin is going to be very high. Maps and maps and maps. Don't be that surprised, Light Earth. People are crazy with that stuff. No, not free-for-all. I never do free-for-all. I always do your map, your loot, bring your own map. Ugh. Yeah, not happening. Let's go back to living memory. All right. I am going to open the PF up again. So as a reminder, these rules. I will say I only have one more Gargantua skin, but I do have a Brax skin. I'm going to use my Gargantua skin for the first round, and I will use a Brax for the second. I'd like anyone who's joining to at least have one Gargantua skin. If you're like me and you don't, and you know, whatever, then so be it. But at least have one Gargantua skin. And then if you have a Brax skin for the second round, feel free to use it. But it's up to you. It's your map, your loot. So you can do whatever you want, realistically. But everyone has to have a map for each round. Also, not 2 maps each. I'm taking that out. Have 2 maps total. But they don't both have to be Gargantua skins. It's up to you at that point. At least one Gargantua skin. This is bring your own map and your map, your loot. If it's your map, you need. If it's not your map, you greet or pass. Passwords 1227 on Sargatanus. I can give you a Gargantua skin for 200k. I will fucking take it. If you come to Sarg and come to Living Memory, I'll fucking take it. Not saying no to that. But yeah, passwords 1227 on Sarg. Come do Gargantua skin maps. I like how the first time it filled super instantly, and then everyone's like, guess I won't join. I'm leaving. Honestly, respectably. Hi. This damn rabbit. Oh, is that the new body piece for the rabbit? I don't remember. I mean, the rabbit. Micah? I thought you were a real one for a second. Hey. The old one died. I didn't remember it having the thing. He doesn't think I'm the real Mr. Happy. Funny guy. Where am I at? I'm at Lanode Pyro. Before we start, I'm gonna buy this map. It's being hand delivered. Hey, nice pussy. It's got a bow on it and everything. Oh, hey, look, a pair of. Hey, don't hiss at me. Hi. All right, I now have 2 Gargantua skins. Thank you. All right, this is just at this point, whoever calls it, we go to it. And if anyone has dupes, we'll do it in that spot before moving on. All right, yeah, it's first come, first serve. Everyone wants me to get that mount because it's very much Aloha coded, but at the same time, I'm not spending money on it. I just don't buy things off the Mog Station. For the content? Hell yeah. I mean, I paid for it. They'll go down to probably about that soon enough. Yeah, you can't gift mounts. Thanks, RMT. It's been ruined. I believe in you, Mac. I'll be mad if you get a yeah. No, you'll be glad, and I'll be happy. Any other dupes in this spot? Smile. Great start. 10 out of 10. Yeah, if nobody else is in this spot, then we're going there next. Well, keep in mind that you can't do your second one until we're all done with our first one. Keep that in mind. We don't allow we want to make sure everyone actually gets through their rounds. So I have a rule for that. Otherwise, somebody could like drop both their maps on your map, your loot, and then piece the fuck out immediately because they have nothing left to do, technically. One second. I just noticed there were crumbs on the ground. I want to pick up those crumbs. Those crummy old crumbs. Helder, I'm in danger. Hey, old people aren't that scary. Only a little bit. That's not a great start. Anyone else in this spot? Remember to do the loot first. Sausage. So needy. Remember that we can't open the next one until the loot is done. So if you don't see one pop up immediately, just give it a second if there's loot in the table. That's a lot of bracks. This isn't looking so great, guys. Anyone else in this spot? I feel like these next two rounds are going to be real quick. I know somebody else called a different spot before that, but it's now no longer in my chat. No longer in my chat. So this is now the newest one. Yeah, I used to do that with Tequila. He used to mail me back maps. Then I got really sick and tired of doing that all the time. Then I couldn't be asked anymore. Alright, here we go. This one's a Yan. I can feel it. Yantastic incoming. Oh, dude, next Moogle Tome event, if I still don't have a fucking Yan by then, I'm going ballistic if there's a Gargantua skin equivalent. I'm going ballistic. Ivy, sausage. Play nice. Yeah, Ivy. I told you. This is the Yan. Hi. Cat. This is my gimme, cat. Give me ether, meow. Yeah? Damn, so close. Reroll the first one. Give us the fever. Reroll the first one. Roll it. You son of a bitch. No, technically Aloha is my smaller cat because of the plush. Of what we have to remember him by, we'll have the plush, which is very small compared to Ivy. All right, Ivy is lap cat now. No desk cat. Desk is illegal, Ivy. Desk is illegal. Lap is fine. Desk is illegal. What are you doing? Ivy. What? Damn it! I saw the first treasure chest. I got excited. Ivy, give me Yan. We need more fever dreams. No, they can just sell another cat later. Why do that when you can just sell another cat? Another whole cat. Also, that's probably a nightmare for them to design. System-wise. Building on top of whatever mount code is there already. Alright. Show us the Yan. You passed it? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if it goes to greed, that's fine. As long if it goes to need, if the wrong person gets it on need, that's a problem. If the wrong person gets it on, well, if it gets gotten on greed at that point, it's assumed it's been given up. Speaking of giving up, surely it re-rolls us. Oh yeah, look, there it is now. It's not what the clap was for. The clap was for the re-roll. Stop teasing it if you're not going to do it. Ivy didn't like me clapping like that either. Anyone else in this spot? That was our 5th map in this round. Yeah, sure. You gotta clap twice to clap on. Alright, this is map number 6. Sorry, I clapped once for off. No, you're right. That's my bad. He definitely forgot a 0 if it'll... I would just resell that shit instantly if I got one for that little. It would appear we are not alone. Yeah, we ran into another party earlier. We gotta get 1 yen. Yeah, bought for 10. No, I would, yeah, resold for 90 to 100. I would crash out if that happened to me with the yen. But I wouldn't be selling mine. I'm keeping mine. Hey, look, a portal. Hey, the training mat. That's the, that's new. Ivy's in my lap and sausages at my feet. What a life. Why are we training Matt? I thought he was pretty strong already. Well, Rhymy, if you want the item from Korea that was sold the exact same way, at least your dreams will come true, smile. That Mog Station item? Oh god, not spell. Well, the thing is that item apparently was sold the same way in Korea. So because of their licensing agreement when it comes to items like that, they had to sell it the exact same way in the rest of the world. That's what their agreement is that they effectively have to try to maintain both value and structure. So, yeah, it wasn't a good look. They really need explanations with those. All enemies have been depleted. That's what happens when a Yan defeats someone. It depletes them. Don't give me that look. Reroll that last one. Just push it. Just push it. One. It's the next one. Just come on. Yeah, there you go. No, I mean, literally, the agreement is that if Korea makes an exclusive item and then it goes, like, that's what the Chinese and Korean agreements are. Get the goddamn cats first. Cryo pussy. Hello, Miso. That's going good. Now we just need Yan. Gotta make sure we get that money before they run away. Oh, we got a 50-50. Hey, and we won the 50-50. I didn't even notice we had started a 50-50. Don't you dare re-roll. We got a looker. Time for veggie tables. Do 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 do. Dichromatic dye. I want a dichromatic dye right now. Because I want my yam. Well, I guess they heard I wanted to die, and they said, we can make that happen. I want to see what the Super Rainbow Jesus looks like. We haven't seen it yet. We've seen a respin, but we haven't seen the, like, last second save. The, no, you're getting kicked out, but actually, here you fucking go, idiot. All right, we should have 2 maps left. I'm one of them. I don't know who the other one is. There's gotta be a super save. Every map has a super save. All right, this is map number 7, and then I'll be map number 8 for round 3. Hi, Ivy. Ivy's just headbutting me. Ivy. Hey. Hey. Come on, girl. Like I said, I have my own little gimme cat. Ivy, no desk. Stop. Ivy, we have a good thing going right now. Stop thinking about getting on the desk. Take that thought and put it out of your little brain. No. Take that thought and remove it from your brain. All right, and then mine is right here. Lamp. Do you actually love the lamp, or are you just saying that you love the... Alright, if somebody else wants to teleport, go right ahead. I won't say no. No teleports. Listen, I was gonna teleport with my map. I was gonna do it, but it beat me to it, so I'm not gonna do it anymore. Ivy, gotta make up your mind with this. Come on, Yan. I can feel the Yan in the air tonight. I have to believe in the Yan. Alright. That's at least better than not getting a portal. Alright, Ivy. Oh. Off you go. First, come on. First play Yan. Just insta-Yan me. Show me your OnlyYans account. Crab. Ill omen. That's my entire existence. Why are you gonna act like that's any different? My entire existence is one giant ill omen. Oh, hold on. I just realized my chat froze. I haven't seen any messages in the last little bit. Where the location you can dig up the new treasure maps? Only in living memory. I always need maps. I'll never say no to maps. Well, unless it costs me more gil than I want to spend. Yansley account? I guess that works too. Alright, we've got some normals. We've yet to even get through to the 5th play either. Many ends. So many ends. Damn. Can you respin the other two instead of the one on the left? It's just going to be a lesser notion. We call that the pity bitch. Cat! Kill the cat! No, they will not take all my gil. Meow. I need to make the gimme cat or the golden cat equivalent of the meow emote. It's just the cat slides in a frame and it just goes. Honestly, even if it just slides into frame, that's probably fine. And then it needs a text box that's just gimme ether meow. Give me ether. Meow. Well, that's a hot mess. Just re-roll the whole thing, please. Gotten 3. I'm gonna get 3 lesser notions. I'm gonna kick the fuck out. That's what's gonna happen. I get the notion that this vault thinks lesser of me. No! This run needs to be good. So that I can then transfer all runs to somebody else and they can have the luck instead. I'm stretching. I'm not standing, but I am stretching. I actually saw it for once. A gimme yan? That's just every yan. We all want the gimme yan. Alright, time to get kicked out. 3 lesser notions into getting booted. I can already feel it. Please just reroll the last one. I really would rather not waste a reroll here, but might as well just, yep, there you go. Going to 5. Final Fantasy would be nice. We haven't seen a Final Fantasy either. But Mr. Happy, they're playing it right now. What are you even talking about? I would prefer Final Yantis. You know what? You beat me to it. I was thinking it, but you beat me to it. It's a, I was going to say, is a canned zone like a canned calzone? That sounds awful. Oh, good. The dumbbell rack. Cool. Now I can get kicked out, but at least I'll be strong as hell. At least I'll be leaving stronger. It'd be so funny if they actually called it Final Fantasy for the for the 5th play. That would be funny. Don't worry, it'll just reroll. Obviously. It's not going to reroll. I still want to see what Rainbow Jesus looks like. It's not fair. I want to see what the super save looks like. It wiggled. All right, we have one more round. Let me out. Yep. If we have any in this spot, my cat is flipping me off over there. Okay, let me actually... All right, well... I thought you had 2 maps. Wait, all right, hold on. Before we start, it's too late. We've already opened this one. We have to do it now. Just do this one, and then I need to replace him, too. Like, if somebody wants to come for an 8th round. Wait, this is your first one? I counted out 8. How's that possible? Wait, how? How is that possible? We failed 3 and then got 4, and I've been counting them out since. Weren't you like the first person who... Ren post... Oh! They're the ones that we skipped. Right. That makes sense. Well, that works, actually. That means you weren't supposed to leave till after this round. Alright, after we do this one for Ren, give me a second, because I need to fill that last slot so we have 8 maps. Alright, well anyway, now that that's done with, now that we got that out of the way, do the loot first. Alright, now they can leave. I can fill the slot. What do you mean? Why don't you just come on the other character? Why do you need us? I'm confused. For round 2, mine is here. Alright, yeah. This is where we're going to be for the beginning of round 2. It has no gear? It's a fucking map! I mean, I guess we do need somebody else to tank, technically. If you did bring the other character, I guess we would need a different tank. Not that I think that's a fucking problem. Alright, either way, I'm opening up the PF. We've got a spare spot. This is only for 1 round. We are going to make sure Lighter's character gets in, because they already had the spot, technically. But after they get in, then we have room for 1 more. Where are you going? Are you going to buy another? Yo, you're cracked. I can't believe you're actually spending more than 200k on these. I would never. All about the gamba. True. Alright, I think they're on their other characters, so passwords 1227. Let Lighter's character join first, and then the other slot. This will be my last round for maps, unless somehow several more Gargantua skins fall into my inventory. Oh, maybe they have to bring their character over to Sarg first. I figured I'd give him long enough, but I hadn't contemplated that they have to come over. All right. Last slot. Yeah, we have one. Now we have 1 slot. Password's 1227. It's just 1 round, unless I miraculously end up with more. And somebody's disconnecting now. Elira, no! Come back! We'll be waiting. Ugh. We're starting in this spot, but we have to wait till they get back. So I was just checking something real quick. How much is this? A smile's not a number. Free. All right, listen, I ain't gonna say no. You silly, because that's a lot of money, but I'll take it. I ain't gonna say no to more maps. These yens are looking to be It's my free map. I'll take it. Wait, Guys, I said wait! We have a disconnect right in front of us! I said to wait till they come back! Guys, I've said it like 4 times! What do you mean they still had the red symbol above their head? How did you think they reconnected? They still had a disconnecting symbol. There's an indicator for that. All right, now they're back, but they're in a different instance. I think they can't even do this anymore. I think we have to do this without them. I guess we'll wait and see what happens when they get back in the zone. But I'm pretty sure they can't do this map with us now. I mean, it's just -1 map for them, but I'll wait and see what happens. You can try opening it, but I don't know what's going to happen. Now that they're in the zone, you can try to open it. You can see the marker over their head. I don't know, yeah, because I don't know if opening the treasure map, like, kind of, I don't know how it works. When somebody, like, disconnects and comes back like that. Alright, well, I mean, you know, that's what we get anyway, I guess. Somebody else had one in this spot also. Looking at the loot list, yeah, they weren't a part of that at all. Now they'll be a part of it. It works out in an unfortunate way. Because we never want to not get a portal. We want portals every time. After this is done, I'm going on my... you can buy level skip books for gatherers, right? No? That would be great. Hey, look, a portal. Pathmaker or Orchestrion roll? Yeah, it might be a little bit more effort than I want to put into leveling a gatherer. I mean, yeah, but where do you think I ever cared to get it leveled to 70? Like, I'm brave to assume I would even bother to take it that far. No, the character, I think, is level 100. Pretty sure I finished Dawn Trail on that character. In fact, I know I finished Dawn Trail on that character because I did the cutscenes on that character. Also, I think you'd be better off doing Ishgard and not Cosmic. Oh, no, that's right. They nerfed it, so it might actually be better now. That's right. They literally just nerfed, like, the difficulty. They buffed the EXP rates for getting bronze and nerfed, yeah, the timers and whatnot. Alright, show us more Yan. We want Yan. We want Yan. We want Yan. That's not Yan. That's like as not Yan as you can be. Get saved for once. Jesus. Where are the saves? I feel like you get saved way less here. I mean, obviously it's anecdotal to one day. But it's like, I want to see the super save. Did anyone else have one in this spot? Y'all fucking dipped so fast. I don't even know if there was another one there. I'm guessing not, but like... Don't even need to do the class quest to get the maps? I'm so confused. What are you talking about? Class quest to get what? I haven't done a class quest for gathering. I don't even think I'm out of a Realm Reborn. For either of them. No, there's regular mining nodes in Lay Node Pyro. Yeah, you just go to Lay Node Pyro. No, they don't. They wouldn't just not have nodes in a zone. They're not just like, if you didn't buy it, you have no nodes. They've never done that before. Apparently, it's like nigh impossible to get the fishing one, from what I'm hearing. But like, they don't just like not let you get it. That took a while. Who's dancing? Oh, it's not, you're not even, I mean, I guess technically you are dancing. The guy who dumps the maps in the water forgot to throw them in there. No. Even if it was, that's not like something you need. We're Gamba, Rand. We Gamba. The Yans call to me. The Gamba Yan. Yamba. Uh-oh, 50-50. Good luck. Yamba. Good luck. Okay, okay, okay. You're good. You're good. Don't you dare spin and change to failure. Kill that fucking cat. Kill it. I must map until Yan. It's funny because I keep getting Tome Zones of Mathematics, but I'm capped at 2,000 because I don't give a fuck. That's not good. Yo, just give us the save. I want to see it. Give us the super save. There's got to be a super save as the screen fades to black. There just has to be one. And I want to see it. The faces tell you what kind of roll you're looking at. The frowny faces just mean it's a 50-50. Anyone else in this spot? Before we fly away, anyone else? Speak now or forever wait to say it again later. All right, we're good. It's always... Yeah, you either win or you don't. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff in these maps. Fever mode. Final Fantasy. I don't know how I have luck in the Mountaineer. Must have done a low level enough low level quests. Can't be too high of a quest, because I don't have a lot of them done. Level 55. Oh, so the easy ones. Show us Yans. Show us Yans. This is not Yans. That's 1/3 of a Yan. Everybody Yans now. Do. Hello, Roth. Everybody Yans now. You should just be bringing this right up to the boss. Right up to this mob, by the way. If you get targeted by this, don't run away. Just, yeah. You just do that. So he doesn't move. That's the play. I yearn for the Yans. I must. Yan! We have had no Yans. The Yans come from one of the rare, like, the triple treasure chest basically has a chance. Oh, hey, the rainbow. That means we're guaranteed to not get kicked out. We got rainbow face. Oh, rainbow. Oh, rainbow means it's a 50-50 between the really good shit. It's not even just that you're guaranteed, but it also 50-50s you between the really good shit. Okay, I like it. Damn, that means you just lost the 50-50 for a Yan. That sucks. The gay spin. Gauge. No, it's 50-50. There's only 2 results. Coral eyeglasses. Are those new? The other ones that I got before are not new. But I think those are new. I had, what is it? The slim whatever they're called? I want rainbow. Okay. Well, it's a lesser notion. Just push it. Come on. Just push. Just come on. Just there you go. Don't make this a bigger deal than it needs to be, game. They're not? They must be from the previous patch then. Because the one I got I've seen a billion times, but I didn't remember this one. I also don't use fashion accessories, so how the fuck would I remember? Cats! There's multiple cats! Kill! Kill the cats! Just take us to Final Yantasy. A torch! The torch is new, we know that. Minecraft. The fucking torch. They put so many new rewards and maps. Oh, that's not good. Alright, the good news is you'll have your torch emote to rebel against this result. Just, you got your torch just in time to be upset about this. You can hold your torch in protest of being ejected. All right, anyone else in this spot? Anyone else? I've got one nearby if not. Mine's not far, so I'll just do mine next if nobody else has it here. Anyone else? No. All right, we both have. All right, so we have two maps in the next spot. I called mine first. 3 there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let me go first so we can get the bad luck out of the way, and then somebody else can get the yan. I don't remember. I think that this spot will make for 6. I think we did the one back at the start where we, like, actually began. And then we moved over to the other spot near Laynode Arrow. Then we went south from there and did one more. All right, now we can get my bad luck out of the way, and you guys can get portals instead. Told you. All right, next one. All right, I got the bad luck out of the way. I'm going to just decipher my next one. Ten-hole heliometry. Hi, Ivy. You throwing a fit again? Come on, we gotta see more yans. There we go. See? Like I said, I got the bad luck out of the way. I want a map, but tome mats are too good to pass up selling. I mean, you get tomes from this technically. It's not like there's no overlap. Hey, can you just nudge over real quick? Come on. Just one more. Just come on. There you go. It's still not a yan, but it's better. Yeah, but you could also get yan. Wonton violence? It's not the kind of wonton that I prefer, but I could go for some violence wontons. And goodbye. All right, show us the rainbow so we know we have a better chance. Can you just do it again real quick? Just come on. Don't be a loser. Just there you go. Hello, Mandragora. Damn, those things got roasted. Roasted veggies. Do 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 do. I have to believe. I have to believe someone will yan. I just want to also see the 5th play. I want to see the 5th play. I want to see another Fever Dream. Boy, that's sure not either of the things that I just asked for. I also want to see us get a last-second save. I still don't know what it looks like to be saved from the almost, like, black screen. I refuse to believe there's not a save. We have one more in this spot. Every single map has always had one. I refuse to believe this one doesn't. No, I mean, I just want to see it. How can you tell where the location is? By looking at your map and finding it. Or going online and then Googling it. Either of those ways will work. I think we have 2 more maps in this group. I technically now have a 5th map, but I should probably just save that for another day. Since I think everyone's pretty, like, they burned through all their maps, and nobody wants to spend 500 fucking thousand gil. Don't worry, I'm getting on that alt afterwards. I should go to the gym tonight. I was actually using the gym on vacation almost every day. Don't tempt me, I'll buy him. No, you won't. Once you can open it. I just need to check something. I got a gym pal. I gotta see if he's going tonight. I don't know how many we have left. No idea. What I do know is I need a lot more maps. The yan is too tempting. And I'm not paying however much gil for that fucking thing. That's unfortunate. See, guys, just don't get any. Who else still has a map undone? We should still have... I think we have 1 or 2 left. I think we have 1 or 2 left. I might be wrong, but I think we have 1 or 2. It might have actually been 8. I lost count at some point. That might have actually been the 8th map in that round. Fresh out. Was there anyone who... Okay, that might have been our 4th round. Out. Okay, yeah, I think other than the one that I was handed as an extra, which we don't have to do, that might have been our last one. Might be it then. Well, we got to see the Fever Dream once, and somebody did get a gimme cat. I only have my Brack skin. Well, I mean, I have the one that was just given also, but, you know. All right. Time to go. That map is your Yan map. We'll find out another time. I'm going to go check my alts to see what my mining is on those. You know what, though? Bare minimum, I can do Wondrous Tales on those. Thank you for playing indeed. I'm going to go check that alt. All right, we got Seru done. We got our 24-mans done. We got maps done. They're 530k on Sarg. There's no way I'm paying anything over 200. All right. I think I'm on... Slackahapicus should be on Gilgamesh. I didn't move him. Hey, look, my... I totally forgot that my ears are actually working with my hat now. We have the technology. Oh, no, the torch, yeah, the torch is brand new, and it's like an ultra popular fashion accessory. You definitely can't be too upset with that one. Yeah, I am level 100. I have no gear set saved, unfortunately. And I don't think my mining is level. Oh, no, I have 80. Why do I have... Oh, because I could repair myself. Right. I mean, yeah, I could just level botany, I guess. Like I said, I can go do Wondrous Tales. That is one map I can guarantee for myself. Have I unlocked Wondrous Tales on this character? Not like it takes more than 2 seconds, but, you know. Oh, no, that's fantastic, Mr. Fox. Never mind. Nice fucking hotbars, by the way. I should really... I don't think I've ever imported the settings for him. I mean, I'm just going to copy it from the other guy, but still. Right. I do usually do a journal on him, so... Nice fucking HUD. Yeah, I'm going to fix that real quick. Hold on. Fortunately, we have technology. What's today's date? 8. Oh, I need to log out first, right? It will update till I log back out of the character. Actually, do I need to... I might need to turn the whole game off for the folder to update. What's today's date? 8/6? Actually, is it this character? I don't think it is. 7/28. 8/6. I haven't logged on any other characters. It might actually be this one. I know this one's my main character. Do I have a separate folder? Let me double check. I think I have a backed up folder so I know for certain which one is which. Where is it? Yeah, I just might as well use the copy. I usually do the drag over, especially because they're not on the same fucking server here, but backup client setting. No. Game manual. Where is the fuck? I haven't even used the fucking copy thing before. Yeah, because normally I would just use the restore. I don't remember what fucking copy thing is. Right click. Import. There it is. Yeah, because I'm used to doing it the old-fashioned way. Where you drag the folder. And I do have all my folders, so I just found them too. I usually keep a handful of backups. Congestion? Stop it. That looks much better. All right, what do we have for this? Did I not take the journal? Idiot. I hate having the 90. I hate having the 90 and 100. What do I have? Alliance raid, Sigmascape? Maybe on normal. Stop giving me cruiserweight. Yeah, the problem was that I didn't have all the jobs. I mean, Deep Dungeon's a nice easy one too. Highland's Call is not good. Crown. Yeah, a lot of these are not good to solo on Bard. I mean, it's not that big a deal. I could just re-roll. I could re-roll Thok Thok a whole bunch. I also can do the dungeon, so I don't have to re-roll everything. Let's do that. I want these extra maps. How do I even want to level botanist without having to buy gear? It's been so long since I've actually done it. Yeah, I know. I figured it was Diadem. I mean, it's still pretty quick. It's not like it's slow. Cosmic probably worth just doing to grab a tool. Woodcut. Yeah, unsynced dungeons crack. They just give you cracked out stats. I really need to use our slow cooker more. I've had to get Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets. Well, I had to get it yesterday. I have to get it today because I didn't have any meat defrosted. And grilled nuggets are probably the best option for me. I just grabbed 30 grilled nuggets, 98 grams of protein. But after today, I can cook what I have, and then I can just go grocery shopping after that, because I don't like ordering food. Even when it is just technically grilled chicken. Let me in. That guy doesn't even get a chance to be alive. Changes for Palace. I don't remember them saying anything about making changes, unless that's like an interview from today. Sellout mode is where I just tell you to spend money here. Keep in mind with alerts, you have to tell me if you use them because I can't see them most of the time. I don't recall them saying anything about making changes to Palace of the Dead at some point. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't they... Hold on, before I do the sellout mode. They were making... No, we do know. What was it? It's something that they're doing with the new one. I don't remember them saying anything about Etherpool. They were talking about retroactively going back and changing something that they're doing with the new one. What was it? The floor starting points, yes. But they didn't say when they were doing that. They just said they would eventually do that. Yeah, they said they were going to add more checkpoints to the floors. That's what it was. But they didn't say when. They just said they would do it eventually. Or they would consider doing it. I don't remember them saying they were making any changes other than that. And then what was it? 50, 60? Yeah. I forget what the fastest one is here. Copper Bell's pretty short. Yeah, Brayflox is really quick too. And sellout mode. Yes, so thank you for redeeming sellout mode. Sellout mode is where I get to tell you about all the great things you can spend your money on here. For example, we've been sponsored by SteelSeries for years, and people have been buying their mice, keyboards, headsets, and all the like, with raving reviews every time they buy it. Whether you need an MMO or traditional mouse, or a brand new headset for any one of your devices, or a keyboard, because those break too. Then be sure to type !SteelSeries and use the discount code Mr. Happy to save 12% year-round. You know what else allows you to save some extra money? Buying yourself multi-month subs. If you go from resubscribing every 1 month to resubscribing every 3 to 6 months, you get a 10 or a 15% discount. And you still support the channel, which is always great. But you can also gift subs and do various other things to support the channel as well. There's bits which play a variety of sound effects depending on which amount you do, and there's also a gacha within each of those that has multiple sound effects, except for some of the higher tier ones, which are guaranteed because they're so rare that you don't want to have to roll in the SSR sound effect to boot. That's also an option as well. I've had a variety of affiliate links, whether it be buying games through Green Man Gaming or getting your Final Fantasy XIV chair from Secret Lab. It's never too late to do that, and I definitely still have a link for that somewhere in a command. There's direct tip buttons, but I don't usually super encourage those, as good as they can be. They're not bad, I just don't normally go that nuts for them. So there's all sorts of options that people have to support the channel. Heck, if you hate ads, you can either subscribe to the channel or get Twitch Turbo, and that'll not only get rid of your ads across the whole platform, but will also get paid for the ads that you're skipping, as if you had watched them anyway. If you subscribe to more than 2 channels, Turbo becomes the better option in terms of ad revenue. Obviously, I would still want you to subscribe to me on top of that, but hell, I'm just selling you all your options. Regardless of what you decide, it's all appreciated. Come here, Biggie. Yeah, and you could use Twitch Prime as well, see? There are so many things I couldn't even remember to mention Twitch Prime. Which everyone should be remembering to use every month. If you have Amazon Prime. There's all sorts of options. That was 3 minutes. That was pretty good. Just over 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't need any amount of line, so I can just re-roll. Can I do any Sigmascape normal? Should be able to. Assume I can just beat up a train real quick. Oh, it's too far back. How can you forget the train? Choo choo. Do 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 do. Ow. Alright, he's done. Get out of here, you stupid train. I like that Omega was like, wonder what I should beat this guy with. How about a fucking train? It's not like the train meant anything to him. He wasn't like, man, this will be nostalgic. He was like, I think I'll use this fucking train. Oops. Omega's like, I'm a boat, that's a train. I like the way this guy thinks. Okay. Sorry, man. You needed the strongest warriors from across all history, and thus train. Yeah, that's the even funnier thing, is that he, like, was specifically looking for notable warriors to challenge us. And they landed on using a fucking train. I just got back from vacation. Don't weigh my soul, please. I'm working on it. That's true. Siegfried is in the train.
Can you bring...
I don't know about him being notable, but him being a warrior, but he certainly is there. Stop moaning.
Hear the echoes of truth.
I don't think I can beat Emanation Extreme on Bard. Maybe, but I don't know about that. I think I know what will go wrong. We'll see. I don't know, just because, again, whenever I think of the solos, I always think of, like, how it is, you know, when I do it before. And so it always taints how I think it actually goes, which is usually not that bad. Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, she gotta be dead. We are the dreamers.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Stop weighing my soul. Why do all of these women keep wanting to weigh my soul? Listen, there was a lot of good food on vacation. All right, there's a puddle. Do, 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 do. Hey, it's Chinchilla. Oh, hey, good. My first clear. Now, you know what I hadn't considered? I don't have all the extremes unlocked on this character. Solid first clear. Good achievement. We love that. And then let me save myself some trouble here. Chimichanga? Chinchilla? Chimichanga? Chala, head chala. Oh, right. This character doesn't even have gear strength. Oh, is that like what it... I don't even remember. Fish, thank you for the 48 months.
DeFishman56 just subscribed. Woo, 4 years.
Woo! Thank you for the 4 years. That's a lot of years. That's like 48 whole years. Mmm, saltwater taffy is good. I keep trying to press bloodletter, but I don't have it. Yeah, but you right now likes it, so that's all that matters. All this just for one more map. When I literally could just go kill Ravana, like, a handful more times. But why do that when I could just kill him one less time? Well, at least I got strength and steel. I do have to do my palace 1 to 200 again at some point. Not on this character, no. But before the next one comes out. And again, I should really do my Orthos solo finally. Jesus Christ, how many strengths am I going to get? Game. I just want a Wondrous Tales entry. Yeah, but I'm not doing it soon. I'm doing it like closer to when it actually comes out. This feels so much better than doing it on Black Mage for these first few levels, man. Having just done it on Black Mage. It's fresh on my mind. $7.31 is the relic. It's Cosmic and Combat relics in 7.31. I'm already like dreading redoing 1 to 50. Or like I'm just even just being here now is making me think about it. And I'm just here for a Wondrous Tales entry. I mean, honestly, my new player experience wasn't too bad, Light Earth. I think that the path, like if they really want to do anything, they just add more paths. I thought the path system in there was honestly sufficient. Oh, why am I opening that? Well, I got a plus on it. Old habits die hard, I guess. Saying that needs an update. Yeah, that was the best part of the new player experience was the path system. They can definitely expand it further if they really want to. I don't think they really need to do much else other than that, to be honest. I didn't find it too terribly difficult to understand. The big thing is that chat was just telling me to do Waterfall Quest. If I do the group Iron Man, I'll look into doing Waterfall Quest early. I'll probably agility train with... I'll probably, like, agility train and do a few other basics first, but then I'll probably go do Waterfall Quest right after. I think I just remember I need a rope. That's all I really remember about the quest, is it telling me I needed rope. Which I could just get from Ned. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine once your skill's getting to between 20 and 30, newer players probably don't know what to do at that point. Waterfall quest. Yeah, talk about OSRS. It's literally a quest called Waterfall Quest. It's not even like that's what people call it. That's actually what it is. Yeah, I'd imagine once everyone starts getting their skills to like 20 to 30, that's probably where they lose track of what to do next. I mean, maybe as far as 40. I didn't really think anything was that hard to understand until post 40. Yeah, because for group Iron Man, realistically, magic training is probably the single most important thing to get to high alchemy, so you can actually make money. So agility, waterfall quest, and witches, whatever, the witch quest, those three alone, or those three like objectives are probably the three more important things, I'd guess. Because you want the hit points and you want the attack. And then I guess the tower quest for magic, the bead quest with the imps. Yeah, and then you designate a group crafter. I have a feeling that we're gonna leave that Midna and I are gonna leave that up to one of our mods. Because people aren't gonna want to, I guess, watch us craft as much. Like eventually we probably will, but I would probably do it in my own time, if anything. Like I would be like, when we come back on, I'd be like, okay, I did some crafting leveling like on my own time or whatever. Well, yeah, because you have to collect everything yourself. Collect and or buy. Hence why I think the high alchemy thing is the most important thing. Personally. I think getting high alchemy so you actually have money income is like among the more important things. What is high alchemy? Like 60 something magic? $55? Yeah, I knew it was up there. I knew it wasn't like too much past 60. But I guess 55, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've started to kind of plan things out because she's never played old school RuneScape before and I've only played recently. So I'm kind of like thinking about what I want to try to get us to do. You know? Yeah, that's a bug. Hop-Ip. They've already acknowledged it, and they're going to compensate people on Friday when the fix comes in. So yeah, the one totem thing is a known bug. That'll be fixed in a couple days. And if any totems you get now effectively will be doubled on Friday. Oh yeah, another thing is that we probably want to do Priest in Peril ASAP as well. We probably want to access the Varlamore pretty quick. We want to access the Canifis pretty quick. We want hit points, and we want Waterfall Quest. Those are like a few things that I personally like checked and went, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Varlamore is access to Gemstone Crab. And Winter Taught. Yeah, that's another one. I saw a bunch of easy achievements for that. But yeah, Varlamore Rush, because that's Gemstone Crab. Oh yeah, Fossil Island was another one, yeah. But yeah, Gemstone Crab access early probably helps. So here's the thing. Somebody just asked me about that. Was that a new achievement? Or did they mention it in the full digest? I started doing pest control on my non-Iron Man. For the Void stuff. That's certainly been a time. Doing the level 40 combat novice one. And in case you're wondering, yes, I did pick up people's arrows if I was sure that I was going to be getting enough combat stuff. I saw like a metric fuck ton of arrows on the ground. I was just like, yo, listen. I'm that cheap. Let's be honest, just practicing for Iron Man. Iron Man, dude, if I see something on the ground, that shit's getting picked up. If I see something of that I think is valuable enough for me to pick up, that's just getting picked up. But yeah, with Gemstone Crab was added, what, like 3? I remember I Googled Gemstone Crab and I saw all the posts were from the last 2 weeks. So I'm guessing Gemstone Crab just happened. Hi, sausage. Sausage. I'll pick you up after this. Plank spawns. Yeah, I'll have to... Obviously, I'll still have to learn a whole bunch of that. Yeah, I don't know when she wants to do it. Tomorrow is Dokapon, so definitely not tomorrow. Sausage. I'm being attacked by the sausage. There we go. Alright, that's that. Now I can do Thok as Thok, I think, for the rest of them. Damn, was close. Oh, actually, yeah, it's because this one's off. It was fairly close to being 3-line possible. Alright, where is it? Heaven's Ward, Thok as Thok. Hey, sausage. Let me finish this book. Oh, I gotta squash one more bug. Cool. I'm gonna do absolutely nothing with that. Yeah, true, with the new silver commendation things. Wouldn't be bad. I mean, technically, no lines is money if I just sell the map. You know what? I'll take it. Bro, if this was here, man. I love when I just get a random fucking 2-line. Without even trying. Is there something new in Silver Comms, or is it just the 500 tomes? I don't actually know what they updated the Silver Comms to have. I know they updated it. I just don't remember what's there. Hello, Lena. Nobody got a yan. I mean, they always... I know they always change... Because the patch notes always say they update the silver. I think it just gets updated with, like, the gear changes or something. Like, as they cycle through, like, old crafted gear or whatever not. I think it... I don't remember. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything recently added here. Maybe it was in bronze? Oh, yeah, hold on. The Maui head. Yeah, no, it's just a waste. 500 tomes. 500 tomes is the answer. Which, in that case... Oh, actually, I have 1,800 tomes. Let me go, Oh, Solution 9. What's hot selling right now? With tomes? What's the hot ticket? What am I looking for here? Effectively anything non-pot. Chronopio skin, Diatrema pelt. So just not the preservative or the dichromatic compound. Might as well put a bit of gil in my pocket on this character. Let's see. Yeah, that's not bad. 6945 6595. What is this? Okay. What was that? Hello, Mr. Cool 475. Hey, Phoenix Down. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Look at the high end. I don't even have stuff unlocked. I can't even look at the high-end PF. All right, and so I guess 500. Sure, give me the 50 mathematics and Gargantua skin. Redacted strats. Hi. Hey, girl. Hey, guys. Ugh. Cat. 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 Hey, girl. She's purring up a storm. Oh. Hey. Sorry, it's cat time. Hey. Hey, I gotta turn in this Wondrous Tales. Hey. All right. Over here. Oh, there you go. Is the camera frozen? Probably. It's froze like 3 times today, man. I gotta figure this out. Completely missed cat time. Damn, bad time for the camera to freeze. Sucks to be you. Yeah, just do this. Right, there's an extra gargantua skin at least. Matt, thanks for the 7 months.
Mad Maximoff just subscribed for 7 months.
Thank you for the 7 months. All right. Hello, hello. Do I really want a level gathering? I don't think I care. It's hard for me to care enough. You know what I mean? Time to cosmic on this character? No, because I don't want to buy any gear. That's the problem. I don't want any gear. So it's going to have to be diadem. Or I want like the bare minimum, like what I can get away with doing. Just means, you know, staying the fuck away from cosmic. Cosmic, yeah, because you need to be upgrading gear not infrequently for cosmic to go well. I just want more maps, man. I just want maps. All right. I've done everything I wanted to do today. I got about 45 minutes left in stream time. I'm actually going to wrap up now. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing. We're not doing another map party. So tomorrow, I was going to do Elliot tomorrow, but I don't have a capture device installed in my PC. And so I don't know if I feel like doing that tonight. I already did maps. I did maps today. We did 4 rounds of maps today. I did so many maps today. But I don't know if that's what I'm going to do. So I might do OSRS tomorrow. We'll see. I have Dokapon. When do I have Dokapon? Do we agree on a time? Free anytime Thursday. Well, we don't have a time set for it tomorrow. So I am undecided on, yeah. So I'll probably end up doing OSRS tomorrow. If we start, I don't know when, I don't know when I'm starting that group Ironman. If we start the group Ironman, like, I don't know, tonight or something, or if we're going to start it soon, maybe I'll hold off on that. Because I could be technically working on stuff for the group Ironman character while while Midna or anyone else isn't online. But I'll talk to her and figure it out. Either way, I am hungry. I haven't eaten since 8 in the morning, and it is currently 4:16 in the afternoon. I'm going to go to the gym in an hour and a half, too. So I am going to wrap up for the day. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, 10 a.m. Pacific, doing whatever I decide I'm going to be doing. And thanks, everyone, for hanging out for the maps. And we did maps 20. Yeah, we did everything today. We got everything I want to get done today done. With that, I will see all of you fine, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of your evenings. And until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.